every nation. You have filled my heart with admiration. Amy, wonderful Amy, I'm proud of the way you move. Believe me, Amy, you cannot blame me, Amy, for falling in love with you.
Hey everyone, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. How are we doing? I don't know if you managed to hear the music. I couldn't quite work out if it was playing or not, but introducing Arthur Rosebery and his dance band, who specially composed the wonderful Amy back in 1930 in a celebration of Amy Johnson's flight. So I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. I managed to get some permission to play that. Fingers crossed that they don't strike me. But I appear to have a very noisy thing behind me somewhere. What's behind me? There's something. There's something very noisy there. Let's just take that out for a minute. So who have we got in the house today? I know Viper Strike is here. Good morning, Viper Strike. I hope you're doing well. Don't look at my nose. I managed to scratch my nose and I've made it bleed, so I look a bit red on one side. So please don't look at that. Viper Strike is here, and he will be here soon when he's in from landing with Murph over in Australia. We've got Super Typhon who says 665 followers. Yeah, we had 666 yesterday, so someone's dropped off. Perhaps they didn't want to be associated with a demonic stream. Scorpio's here. Hi Scorpio, how are you doing? Another flight, not Samaritan today, only about 5 hours and a half, so we should be not too bad. But we've got mountains. We have mountains to get over. We're probably going to have to go up to about 9.5, 10,000 feet, or we might end up doing what she tried to do, which was crash into one. Cybernetics is here. Delta Scott says, hey kiddo, almost time. It certainly is almost time to get up in the air. Ort Cobain's in the house. Bosman. Annalisa, hello my dear, how are you doing? Goblin Zeus has just resubscribed for 6 months in a row. Wow. Thank you, Goblin. That's really lovely. Thank you. Appreciate every subscription. I'm almost doing a Murph. So I will tell you all now. I can hardly see. I'm struggling to see because I think I've got a migraine coming, but I've taken every tablet I possibly can. So, but I feel brilliant, but I just can't see very well. So I'm struck. If you see me doing this a lot, it's because I'm trying to read. Oh, here's the Murph with 90 peoples. 90 peoples coming to the house. Hello, Fireflies and the Murph. I hope you landed all right and no carnage. We've got Delta Scott is here praying no CTs. That pricks me out. I hope not. Hope not. Black Diamond's in the house with good morning, Lady A. Rad Pilot Randy's here too. Hello, hello, hello. Grafton 11AW is here. Theo Davis. Hello, Theo. How are you? I'm okay. I'm struggling to read, so please forgive me if I say things wrong or read things wrong. Airwolf643. Hello, hello. Which server are we on? We are on North Europe, Bort Cabane. North Europe. And Durpex is following. Thank you, Durpex, for the follow. Kian Lafford is in the house. Look, Kian. Hello. Odd Thomas 25. I nearly called you old Thomas 25. Raid. Hello, old Thomas. How are you doing? I'm going to call you old Thomas. Do you know that? It's got in my head now. Hey, Pate. Danish G is here with some raiding going on. Sanji00 is following. Thank you so much. Moose fan. Yeehaw. Airlock Doc is in the house. Airlock Doc, is the captions working? Because I made some changes today. I tried to make it work. Here's the Murph. How did your landings go? No carnage, no flaps either. Oh, no flap landings. Nice. Yeah, so we're going today from LTBA to OSAP. So we're going to be flying today from Istanbul down through Turkey, over the Taurus Mountains, and then over into Syria and down into Aleppo. Originally, the airport was some way outside of Aleppo in a suburb called Mouslimie, and it seems to have been all but much overtaken now. So that's where we're going today, leaving Constantinople as it was in 1930, and heading to Aleppo, and that's the famous Aleppo citadel that we should fly near, that's been sadly very, very damaged in the Syrian civil war, but they are rebuilding it, so at least that's nice. So we should have a look at that as we get close, because it's not too far away from the airport at Aleppo. All these followings, I will say thank you in a moment. Super Typhon is here. All those numbers. Hey. How are you? Okay, I'm good, but I've got a headache, so I'm struggling to see. But I'm in a really good mood. Storm Talker's here. Hello. They are, Alison. Whatever you did worked. Thank you. Right, so yeah, I had to tweak it because, of course, we had it on the AMD software encode, and then I just changed it to the. But what I hadn't done was mute. I hadn't changed the source to be the muted CC mix source. So I'm glad that they're all working now. Ben McClure is following. Hey, Ben. Bryce Allen, what airplane do I need to fly with you? Well, anything that can do around about 90 knots on average. So I'm going to be doing about 90 knots in this. It'll go slower when we have to get up to 10,000 feet. So, you know, the Cessna's 172 would be a good one, probably overtake me. Any other tail draggers, the Cubs or things like that. Aviation with Jan is in the house. Hello. The Savile Gravage is showing up as a Beechcraft, and to me, yeah, sometimes they're really weird how the planes show up. Oh, Tito Murphy is being a legend and subscribing people with gifted subs. He's done 51 subs to the channel. Welcome to the Airhearts, Angry One Horn, Andrew 5664, Samson Video, MuseFan12345, and the English Sanchez. Thank you so much, Murphy. You're a real legend. Thank you. So every time I'm doing heights. Shuffle Shoes is in the house. Hey, Shuffle Shoes. Blue Mana Battery is in the house. I too have a headache. Just took an entire rotary. At least he. Oh, nice. Yeah. And some videos there. Well, thank you. Golden is here, and Steve J. Bland is here too. So Welcome everyone. So today's flight is around about 488 miles, end to end. Should take us around about 5 hours 17 minutes, subject to anything going wrong, which it might do. Real world weather is hideous here. It's literally it blows the windsock off of the windsock mast, so we'd never get into the air. We'd just die. So few clouds today. We'll try. We've got some clouds over the Taurus Mountains. We'll try and recreate that. But again, she didn't really have bad weather until she got to India. So I'm not too bothered. The ICAO code for is Lima Tango Bravo Alpha, and we are going to Oscar Sierra Alpha Papa. All right. So if I hop into the aircraft. Yeah, there's a funny engine noise going on again. Sounds like a Cessna 182 again, doesn't it? So, hey-ho. Hey-ho indeed. Right. So, let's just look into it. So, everything should be working this time. Look, the fuel lever is on. It's on, so we have everything right. Let's get that pulled there. Let's put that there. We got the brakes on. Parking brakes are engaged, so let's check the stoppages. Got free movement. Brakes are set, and we'll look at the back. Everything's moving. Nice. Hopefully we won't fall out of the sky today, which will be a good look. Do you have the Waco installed? Yes, I do. It's that lovely bug. Never mind. I can live with it. I can live with it. So let's get the battery on. Beacon light can come on. We'll get this puppy primed, give it a bit of a prime. It's quite a warm day, but we'll give it a prime anyway. Crack the throttle, and then we'll get her started. Right. Let that warm up a little bit. Let's get some lights on. Okay. Now, there's a runway not far away from us, and we'll take off there, which will be runway 17 right. 17 right, which is literally just behind us. Over there. So we've got quite a lot of people here already by the looks of it. Can't see everyone's names yet, but we've got Kian, Viper Strike, Bort Cobain, Captain Samson, Red Pilot Randrew, Jan Moorkamp, Bryce, Scorpio 49, Druid Zeus, Steve JB 73. Thanks for coming along, guys. Lovely to see you. I think is there a Murph down there? There might be a Murph. I can't see. So let us get underway to the runway and get ourselves off towards sunny Aleppo. I'm going to call it Aleppo. I'm never going to remember to call it Mouslimie all the time. But that's what it was in the day with Amy. Always mind this big boy. And then try and avoid Jan, so I don't bump into him either. Then we can. And there's a Waco, so that might explain things. Oh, there's a Thunderfly. Look at that. Or it's at least an MP339 in a Thunderfly livery. Okay. So we're going to be tracking. Oh, I haven't written it down. What are we tracking? We are tracking 488 nautical miles, 119, so about 120 degrees. So we'll get up in the air, do a quick circuit at the airport and get underway. But when I loaded in with real weather today, those windsocks were totally off the rocker. Yeah, they were literally horizontal. And even the wind was howling as you sat in the cockpit. It was dreadful. Did I know that? Not only do I know that he crushed a husky a few times, I actually saw it. Right. You spent once again alone to an alley stream, haven't gotten down the livery. Well, talking of that, the livery is now available over to download on tonemurphy.com. You can download the Jason inspired livery there. You can find it on the download page. So rather than going hunting for it on the Discord channel, you can go find it there. Right. So let's wagons away. As I say, remember I'm rubbish in a tail dragger, so I'm just going to slowly. Nothing to see there. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Gentle. That's a bit better. I wish I had flaps to put up. No flappages today. That's the bad thing about the, well, not the bad thing, but it's she's hard to slow down. No worries, Blue Malabashi. I'm going to do one circuit and then we're gonna head off. No worries. Look at the sound of the radials, guys. As everyone starts to get away. Simuli is following. Thank you very much. Welcome. Lisa, were you on the source? How very much they dare them. How very much they dare you. Hey, Annalisa? Bryce, we should be okay. Obviously, I'm not going very fast. Pretty much everyone's up now, so we might as well get on our way. So roughly around about 3,500 feet for a bit, but we are going to have to climb as we get towards southern Turkey. We're going to be hitting the Taurus Mountains and then the Amanus Mountains as we come into Syria. They're a little bit lower, but both of our bads, yeah, both of our heads are a little bit bad today. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Kazaki. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, sorry, Delta. Sorry to hear that. See you, Bryce. Oh, time and weather. Few clouds. I'm probably going a bit mental at the moment. No, all right. Few clouds just after 10 o'clock. Whoa, what is going on here? Controls have gone again. Woof. What is it with this aircraft at times? Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow, Sim. Wow. Sorry, Annalisa. Wow. Oh my god. Was it? Was it Mega Loop? Oh, I guess it is. Wow. God. Well, that'll blame me, won't it? I wasn't watching. I was trying to do many things. Oh well, let's trimmer then. Well, there we go. Spin recovery. Lily, my Mac, how are you doing? I don't know quite how it managed to do that. Anyway. So, just about 10:20. Thoughtful Panda, come online. Come online. Ali did aerobatics. Yeah, not intentionally. Norton says, well executed recovery. Well done indeed. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've done a spin recovery. A long time. Oh, I wish, Muse fan. The intentional bit was coming out of the spin. The not intentional part was going into it in the first place. That was seriously not good. But hey ho. The big thing to do with anything going wrong is not to panic. Work out what the aircraft's trying to do. Then remember your training. No, she's not baking anything today, Annalisa. So as Amy flew over the Black Sea, she sprung a leak in her fuel tank. Well, something in the fuel system sprung a leak, which she wrapped very quickly and stopped leaking. But it sprayed her with petrol and made her feel very sick. And then she had to do some more repairs when she got to Aleppo. Cinnamon buns made with croissant dough. I mean, that's just going to be epic. And here we have the sceneries below us. I'll try not to kill myself again. Samson Videos, Steve JB, Demograph, Bert Cobain, Millie GD, Sausage Copter. What's Zero Mender is with us, but maybe. Druid Zeus is here, Scorpio, Dougal McTavish, Viper Strike, Captain Sam Viz is over there, and Kian VL is there, Jamal Cabin, Brad Pilot Randy with Moose Fan. Moose Fan. Yeah, well, see, I think the hotfix Muse Fan is just config for colours, because the colours are improved. But I think that's all they've done. I think that's all they've done. Ellie Sausage. So how's everyone's week been? Oh crap! I didn't even set flight events off running. Oh god. I am a wombat. So I should show up on flight events tracker now. Are you in the Goose Kazaki? Build up a bit more speed as we want to climb up. Blame the head, Murph's blaming his arm like. Yeah, the real weather was horrible. I mean, literally, this plane would not have taken off in it. Well, it would have done, but would have been dreadful. I am not the wombat, you are the wombat. Well, you're actually technically the pan bat, right? As in panda bat. I had a good week. My work week was dreadful. Dreadfully busy. Sorry, not dreadful. Dreadfully busy. And we've got a really busy week next week. So you may not see me as much during Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. May have a big release going out next week. So it's going to eat up all my hours. May have to do some late nights. But it's been a long time coming, and I can't wait to get it out. Because it means I can do I can do new exciting things with our product when it's out. So I'm looking forward to that. Bat panda, no, it's panbat. Panbat. I should have it running, unless I've exited it. Yeah, it's been a long 8-month project, Annalisa. You know, so when things do get busy, they get busy, don't they? Let's have a look out as we go across the islands. It's pretty. Am I showing up on Flight Tracker? Can't remember if I got it open. I did open it. But I may have closed it. Let's have a look. Yeah, now I'm on it. I've minimized it rather than X is not minimized, right, guys? So we want to be tracking about 119, 120-ish. Got a bit of a 4K knot, 4 knot crosswind. So probably need to keep adjusting. Oh no, naughty gnome. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Whoosh Blamo's in the house. Hey, Whoosh Blamo, how are you doing? Well, they have more work to do, obviously. I need to just level out a little bit, build up some speed, and then I can carry on climbing. Or just leave it at this sort of altitude for now. Could be clear for a while. Oh, flight tracker not working. Black Ice Gabe is now following. Thank you, Black Ice. Welcome along. I saw you over on Murph's stream earlier. Thank you for coming along. Geek Baggins is now following as well. Thank you so much. Welcome as we head off on our way to Aleppo in Syria, recreating day 3 of Amy Johnson's flight from Croydon, England to Darwin, Australia, which she undertook back in May 1930. So today technically would have been the 7th of May 1930, and she left Turkey around about 10 o'clock in the morning. As you might remember from our first stream, she set off from Croydon not having got all her house in order, and the only country she hadn't made sure everything was sorted for was Turkey. So she arrived there without any passes, any visas, any permits, and literally spent ages going through, being searched, having her stuff all searched, and it took her a long time to get away. So she was trying to go to Baghdad from Istanbul, but having cut the time so short, she could only aim to arrive in Aleppo. So there comes a time when one must face death, when one must face fear, when one comes close to death. It's when one realises there's one's beliefs of the future of flying hangs by the loosest of threads. People crash aeroplanes and are never heard of from again. That is not to be my fate. She said, today I encountered a thick layer of cloud as I flew in sight of the snow-topped peaks of the Taurus Mountains. Following the outline of the twisted ravines below, I attempted to climb above the cloud cover, but Jason sounded so unwell at 10,000 feet. I turned a corner straight into a bank of cloud. I pushed Jason's nose down, and at great speed, and leaving the cloud behind, we headed towards a wall of rock and almost certain death. Thus I'm writing this diary tonight is beyond a miracle, beyond words. We swerved, Jason and I, we swerved and we survived. The day started angrily. I once again rose early if I were to get to Baghdad. We had to take to the air as soon as possible. Bureaucracy, however, had other plans, leaving me waiting in an office for an inspection of my luggage. They emptied the contents of my flying suit, and I had to turn my back on them whilst they went through everything and sent it tumbling across the floor. Did they not realise the scale of my ambitions? Did they not realise the tough journey the two of us were on to embark on? It was clear that a full day's flying was to be impossible. I handed out a passport of photographs of myself. The Turks, having quite a passion for photographs, finally allowed me on my way, only to find that Jason had been badly maintained by the mechanics. I found him badly oiled. A French mechanic had repaired a leak I identified, and I must check on his plugs again and change the oil daily from now on till journey's end. We finally took to the air at 10 AM, heading for Aleppo in Syria. That was all that we could manage given such late departure, travelling over such perilous territory. Travelling over a rocky barrier from Turkey to Syria, we would fly over the home of utterly lawless bandits and tribesmen who I would fear would cut me up into chunks in order to flavour their soup. As it transpired, the rocks were much more dangerous than the bandits would ever be. Hey guys, to people coming in, welcome. Naughty Gnome has just subscribed. Thank you. Oh, Annalisa has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Naughty Gnome. Thank you so much. And France have won an Olympic medal in handball. Cool. Nice to Tech You is now following. Hey, Nice to Tech You. How you doing? Aditya, how are you doing, Aditya? We're doing good, thank you. I'm probably way off track because I was reading. No, I'm alright. Oh dear, the poor Amy, right? Yeah, she had tons of trouble with engineers. However, in Aleppo, that stopped for a bit because, of course, back in 1930, Syria was pretty much under French control. So, like Amelia had before her, Air France engineers were able to look after Jason very, very well. But yeah, she had. But to be fair, it was her own fault for not leaving with the right permissions, and it took her an awful long time to get through. I mean, she was going to be leaving around 7 o'clock in the morning, so they lost about 3 hours. You should give a look up to Flight of Passage bridge trip going on the 2 teens crossing the USA in 27 hours. Oh, I will, Geek Baggins. Thank you so much. One of the things I was researching earlier on today is the series beyond this one, which is Lady Mary Heath's flight from Cape Town, zigzagging up through Africa, through Egypt, through Tunisia, across to Sicily, up through Italy, round through southern France, up through the middle of France, through Dijon, Paris, and then back to Croydon. So, and that flight was done in a DH-60 Moth, and it was also recreated by the same lady who flew the Amy Johnson recreation flight in the Stearman, Tracy Curtis Taylor. So it will be a nice flyback and a reuse of this, and arriving to fanfare at Croydon Airfield once more after Jepson 2001 quite did it. The most dangerous part was landing in Croydon. Yep. Sandy 2030, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. I'm having trouble reading the chat today because I have a headache, I think, but I'm in no pain, so I feel good, and so we've got a few hours ahead of us. Let's hope the sim behaves and we don't have a CTD. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. The one, the only, the living legend, Jepson 2001. Yeah. Done us very proud in everything we do. Oh, there's Sausage Copter going past in a DC-6. Lots of work out of the first weekend off since I started. Cat Bat! It's the legend himself, Cat Battage. Good to see you, my friend. We've missed you. We've missed you, but we know you've been busy. We know you've been busy. So, it's a Whoosh Blammo down there and a C-152. Kian's in the Savage Cup. Oh, we've got so many people here today. Thank you, Kazaki. Oh, this is brilliant. I just love that so many people come out to fly along with this. And the colours look better. The colours do look better. The ground doesn't look so washed out, which is nice. Druzus, Jan Moorkamp, Ian. Sausage Copter, Samson Video, Dugan McTavish, Red Pilot, Randy, Kazaki Flyer, Cat Bat. Missed having Cat Bat in the sky with us. Bort Cobain, Steve JB, Scorpio 49, Moose Fan. Thank you so much. Ah, you're in the Husky, are you, Cat Bat? I flew it last night. It's okay. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't kill myself, which I do have a penchant for doing in tail draggers, as you know. Those DC-6 looks lovely. Can't be with you today. I'm prepping some stuff for my own flights. Glad to be watching though. You're no problem at all, Airlock Dog. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Musan says I may have to depart for a while later, depending on when my kids leave me. Absolutely no problem at all, Muse fan. You know what it's like with these things. People are free to hop in and hop out. You know, real life comes first. No worries, Catbat. I did some nice long VR flights last week as well. And I really loved it. We'll see how we do this week. Hughes fan, they'll always be the kids, won't they? They will always be the kids. I don't think there's any change in that. Oh, Dougal, I haven't tried it. We can try it again. It didn't work very well last week, but let's see if we can give it a go. Do that. We didn't practice. We must do that. Let me try. I'll try it again. Hey Dougal, can you hear me? Can I hear a Dougal?
No, you're muted.
I can hear you though.
You're muted on Discord.
I know, but can you hear me in the stream though?
I can hear you in stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Can the stream hear Dougal? Dougal should be talking. Say something, Dougal.
Well, ladies and gents.
Yeah, they can hear you, Dougal. How you doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the flight deck.
Oh,
How
no,
are you doing?
I'll go hide.
Yeah, we're live now, but very muffled. Right, what do I need to do? Just give me a second. Try that.
We doing any better? How's
Probably.
that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me turn.
Sounds fine at my end.
Yeah, I can hear you fine, my end. Well, hello! Welcome, welcome! Right, I'm completely off course now, Dougal.
You and me both.
A bit low, but we can hear. Okay, cool. Well, that works at last. God knows what I did last week. Completely and utterly wrecked it. I mean, hopefully the guys could just, because, yeah, you should be able to hear me clearly on the stream. So I'm about 8,600 feet at the moment. Roughly 130. A little bit off track. They're all following me. Mouslimie is following Dougal. So
you want
hopefully,
me to drag any other pilots in if they're in?
yeah. If any other pilots want to come in, on my Discord, there's a waiting room, and I can drag you in. However, can I just can we keep it clean? No naughty words that might get my my stream banned. But if you want to come along and chat to everyone as we're flying, you are welcome. I'm going to limit it to a few today. Oh, Port Cobain, that's really kind of you. Has just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Exigen 2, Psy20, Mechanical Madness UK, Diedrich RSA, and Boy Jolie. That's really kind of you. Thanks so much. Thank you. Violet, we are on North Europe. This is Alison. You are live on my Discord.
Open mic.
Can't hear you, Viper Strike, if you're talking.
Hello.
Hey, Viper Strike, how are you doing? Welcome along. Welcome to the... Yeah, all remember to behave. Be good boys and girls. So, what about the Reds last night then? I'm going to talk about baseball for a short period of time. 7 runs in the first innings. I know the Pirates aren't very good at the moment, but 10-0.
You've disappeared for me, Ali. Are you able to go on Join FS as well?
On Join FS? Oh, I might be able to. I might be a bit out of date.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, can I leave that one for now? Because I think I'm out of date. I know it's been updated and I've not touched it.
Yep.
Yeah, poor old Buckies last night. They got up pasting. And the White Sox beat the Cubbies. So the Cubs are a divisional rival, so... Yeah, look, watching Harrison and Murph after Murph flying along and having a cup of caramel coffee. It gets no better. I had pride of place on Two Cats' tin hat the other night. That was really nice. That made me laugh. I love that when you stick someone's name on your tin war helmet. It's brilliant. I need to come up with something unique. No, but the Cubs are in my league. So the Cubs are in my league, Viper. So obviously I like them to lose. Airlock is on his way to St Vincent, past St Vincent on way to Grenada. Lovely. We are really spoiled with GA stream. I mean, I love the GA stuff. It's a long climb to 8,500 feet. I know. We've got a long way to go yet till we get to the. Oh, Annalisa, that's really kind of you, giving a tier 1 sub to Danis GD. She's now given 14 gift subs in the channel. That's really kind of you, darling. Thank you so much. Slew mode is your friend. Do you know what? I am rubbish with slew mode. I get into slew mode and then get into all sorts of trouble. So I really need to avoid doing that. So let's have a look at the guy. Who have we got? So if you know, if you've got my Discord, have I got my Discord on a command? I can't remember. But you know, if you want to pop in and say hello to everyone, Discord. I think that's my Discord. Oh, it's not. Oh, my bot's gonna. Oh no, it's gonna die. My bot is not working. Naughty bot. It was working. Yeah, I've never used it. I hit it by mistake. It's the Y key, isn't it? Anyone else in the waiting room? Let's have a look. Anyone there? No. Just to be Dougal and the Viper in the chat today. So we've got about 439-ish miles to go. Well, I did have it on a bot link when my bot's not pressing the buttons. Very naughty.
Is 119 direction still the right direction to go?
Yeah, roughly 119, 120 Viper. Create an invite. Create.
Roger that.
Copy that. Control V. Try that. Yeah, I may have wandered because I'm pressing buttons. I am pressing buttons. I need to be on the slightly to the other side of this mountain.
PC, I think I just sent you an invite as well.
Yeah, I am not the master of Discord like Murph is. So my little channel, I hardly use it, but rather than using Murph's bandwidth and everything for the flight deck, I thought I'd use mine.
Just dropped a link in chat, Alison. I think that'll work for an invite.
Yeah. So guys, in a couple of more weeks, remember to join us for the giveaway stream. We have been graciously given 4 €25 gift vouchers for simmarket.com by the wonderful community of the SimWings community project. So we'll be doing 4 giveaways on a stream in a couple of weeks' time, and we'll spread them out and we'll use the giveaway function. We'll need to contact you directly via DM after whoever wins the prizes, and we will arrange to get them sent to you. So a couple of more weeks, we will put some promotional materials up this week, try and encourage people to come along and join. Oh my god, somebody's done something. Somebody's done something. Catpat 9, Mr. Legend, 45 gift subs you've given now. Pat 74, Shindula, Cy Murray 1234, Dan Berger, Pat 74, and DMB Bird 48. Welcome to the Air Huts, and welcome to your subscriptions, courtesy of the legendary Cat Battage. Thanks, Cat Bat. That's really kind of you. Thank you. And Septic Wasp 2020 is now following. Please forgive me if I'm missing. There's so many people following and everything today. I'm making a real mess of it. Nightsep, hello. How are you, my friend?
You're in, TC.
Ah, hello.
Hello, TC. How are you doing? Hey, everyone. Say hi to TC.
Yeah,
TC.
not doing too bad. Yourself?
I am doing very well, thank you. I'm having a trouble to see, but other than that, my aircraft is straight and level and I haven't hit the ground yet. Despite all attempts to do so earlier. Oi, oi, oi. Nightsep, thanks for posting that information about the Zeppelin the other day for this day in history. That was really fascinating to know that you live nearby the airfield where that happened. Yeah, it was pretty bad weather in Istanbul, to be honest with you, Nightsep, so I put it on few clouds. Oh no, whoosh blammo, CTD. Be interesting to know who what systems the CTDs are happening now on. I'm surprised I didn't eat mountains last night. Almost did several times.
I've had 2 CTDs since the update.
Have you? It's not a good
I'm
look.
not going to mention CTDs because they are voice activated.
They are, yeah. Bort Cobain with the cheer for 420. Thank you so much, Bort Cobain. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Bush Blammo never had them before SU5. Well, they did tons of optimization for AMD. I think that tells us everything. Yeah, mountains are hard to get over in little single pistons.
Wait, do we have a time of arrival?
About 3.5 hours, so it's going to round about 6:30, Dougal. Local time, our time. Boss Hip, hello Boss Hip, how are you doing?
Just a short hop then.
Yeah, little baby one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only It's only 488 miles today. Next week's there's another shortish one, a few hundred miles. And then it's a fairly big one again. And then it's a huge one as we go. So next week is Aleppo to Baghdad. It's further away than you think. And Aleppo to Baghdad, which is not as far as away as I thought it was. But then we need to go from Baghdad to Bandar Abbas in Iran. And that's quite a trek over the desert, which he ends up landing in for a period of time because there's going
We
to be a
have Sir
sandstorm.
Foz in the waiting room. Is he a pilot?
I think so, yeah. Sir Fuzz is Kazaki. Hey, Sir Fuzz. Well, what's a huge trip in mind? How you doing? Lovely to see you. What's a huge trip in mind? How you doing? Well, in a biplane, sort of 800, 900 miles is quite a long way. You know, this is like walking around to the corner shop, isn't it? You know, this is like walking. Yes, Fuzz, what you might want to do is mute me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know quite how you want to mute me. Have you got yours done, Dougal?
I've got the stream muted, otherwise I
Ah,
hear two of
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, so you might want to mute the stream so you can hear what I'm chatting on about.
Can't do that though now because you're muted. Your mic's muted for Discord.
Oh. Oh. How do I do that then?
So
Because I can hear
that would
you
complicate
in
the issue.
yeah, I
Just
can hear
there,
you in
yeah.
TC so nicely.
Leave well alone while it's working.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't working at all last week. Oliver Steinmetz React 50 is now following. Thank you so much, Oliver. Welcome along. Thank you for joining the Air Hearts. Roughly whereabouts am I at the moment? We are in we are southeast of Istanbul. We are close to Barakoy. The closest airport I think nearby is going to be, well, it's still quite a way away. Whoops! Is Lima Tango India November. Lima Tango India November, which we'll be coming up to in a while. It's a little way away from us. We're on the North Europe service server, and I'm flying with quite a lot of people from the Fireflies. Look at that bunch. My crikey. Such an honour to have all you guys. And Katie's with us as well. Benvenu is here. Oh, there's more people joined.
It's just a gorgeous cluster of nameplates, isn't it, behind you, Ali?
Isn't it brilliant? I just can't believe so many people come flying with me now. It's amazing. So many names. Scope ZA is there as well. That's a new name. I haven't seen that. I will try and read you out as soon as I can see you guys. See if I can just... So we've got Adam V, or Convel Adam V, Zaki Flower, Whoosh Blamo, Dugum Tavish, Rad Planet Randy, Samson Video, Psy 120, Druid Zeus, FS Halil, KNVL, KT, Millie GD, Scorpio 49, Bork Cabane, Steve JB 73. Benveno. Oh, there's so many people. So many people. Scoopalicious is finally in the air trying to catch up. No worries. Flight events is wonky. Yeah, it's not really working. Captain Seppi's in the house as well. Captain Seppi, bonjour, monsieur. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Yeah, my sim events keeps crashing, so I'm going to leave it off for the moment, guys. And I will update Join FS after this flight today, and then so it's ready for next week. How are you doing, Captain Seppi? We have got loads and loads of Thunderflies with us. Look at this lot. So many people there. I'll be off. I might be back later. You take care, Kian. Lovely to see you in the air with me. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Take care now. Kingsman is in the background. Blackett GG. Hi, Ali. Please give a shout out to the boys. Hey, boys. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, so we are... Yeah, we've got quite a big group today as we fly down towards Syria. We're about 8,000-ish feet now. Just going to climb up a little bit, guys, because we're going to need to be quite high. I'll watch my speed this time. So if you have the PT-17 Stearman and you want a copy of the livery, you can now download it over on twotonemurphy.com. We are on the North Europe server today. I did a test flight last night, flew to the very tiny atoll, 650 nautical miles in a Pacific using celestial navigation, and it worked. You found the atoll. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? I'm just not very good at it yet, but right, I need to level out a bit. She really struggles at this type of height. Well, Kasaki, what we can do in the week is we can hop onto Discord and we can get work with your microphone to get it working. But challenging, but how rewarding, Captain Seppi. I mean, I've got the module and I'm using it. I'm not far off, but I'm not super accurate yet. But it's a fun thing to learn. Because of course you don't learn it in now, and I'm really pleased that that chap made the module for it, and it plugs into the sim, and it works in little nav map and everything. It's really good. 9,000 feet should be good enough to get there. It should, Muse. Yeah, it should. Anyone else in the waiting room? Is there anyone else? No. So in the flight deck today we have the one, the only Dougal McTavish, Ritty 2 Cats, and Viper Strike 95 as we fly down towards Aleppo. We've got a little cluster of us in the Discord channel. Oh, here comes a Cessna on my tail. And here comes Janmore Camp. Count Zeppelin's below us now.
So how many legs is this in total that you've got to do for this historical reenactment?
20. So she did it in 19 and a half days, but it was of flight, but it was 20 days in total. She was hoping to beat Bert Hinkler's record of 15 days. She wanted to do it in 13, but as you'll find out in the later portions of the flight, she was trying to avoid monsoons, didn't avoid monsoons, and tried to fly in them. And the landings weren't brilliant, and she ended up having to do lots of repairs. Ah, no worries, Casey.
We have a Convel in the waiting room. I don't know who that
All
is.
right.
Pilot wise.
Hey, Convel, welcome to the flight deck.
Hello all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's probably because of the different audios, Katie. Yeah, so basically she cut lots of corners off of the original Bert Hinkler flight by going pretty much direct all the time. And she flew over mountain ranges that others didn't try to. And she ended up going through the Middle East, which 7 years later, so she flew across lots of so she went through, I beg your pardon, she went through Turkey, Syria, Persia, Iraq, Iraq, and then Iran, and then from Iran over to where we've been before. Over to Karachi. So we've got, and then she went to Jhansi and Kolkata. So she, instead where Amelia went across India in one hop, she did it in a couple. And then you'll see that in the map we've got some similar stops at Yangon, Bangkok, and then we've got Songara, then Singapore, down into Chiang Mai, Surabaya where we stopped, and then into a different place, Atambaya, rather than Koh Peng, and then over to Darwin. So, but she crashed in Yangon quite badly.
You're climbing, Ellie.
Yes, I am. Yep. Oh, yep. Sorry, it's not paying my. I'm not paying my attention, but I want to stop now. I don't want to climb anymore. I'm at my height where I want to be. So,
You're over 9,500 feet.
I'm about 9,004. So my altitude map says 9,500. I'm actually at, and I'm at 9,000, just shy of 9,400, which gives us a good view of everything. Again, yeah, this part. I mean, this part of Turkey is much more green than I thought it was. But although it's going to get quite sort of, going to be quite barren in the middle part, isn't it? But it's still much greener than I thought it was going to be. Look at those clouds, though. There's something not quite. The clouds have a distinct straight line on the top of them. A bit weird. Yeah, it is. Even on my G2, my G2 uses a completely different audio driver to my computer. I can probably get it to run on the stream, but it's a pain. Yeah, Captain Seppi, couldn't agree more. So, you know, I've been amazed. Jan Morecamp, you take care. Have a great rest of your day and weekend. But yeah, we've seen some amazing sights since this sim came out. Some amazing sights that have sort of reinvigorated my thoughts, certainly, of what the world's like. And I've had a lot of preconceptions, but what I've found fascinating when we were doing the Amelia series was how we went from the desert just as we were crossing over into Eritrea, and she wrote in her diary that they saw the first foliage, and by that she meant bushes and trees that she'd seen in days of flying across the desert. And as we came out of that desert, we started to see bushes and trees, and then the landscape changed into beautiful green land as we climbed up into the hills. And it just made me think, she saw this and we're seeing it too. It really hasn't changed that much. And when we go into Darwin again, she wrote at how green the sea was, emerald green. And when we flew into Darwin, the sea was emerald green. And it was just incredible. And it made me goosebump because we'd managed to see, you know, things that she'd seen and written about. Annalisa, you are being a legend today. 15 gift subs now. Jan Morecamp has just been given a tier 1 subscription to the Airhearts by the lovely Annalisa. Thank you, darling. And to all you in Discord, sorry, I yak all the time. If you've got any questions, fire away. Anything about Amy, about her plane? Nice flying there in the 172. Yeah. Amy was I mean, to be fair, I think Amelia knew a lot more about the world than Amy did. Amy went into this in a very, very, very innocent way. Have I noticed new friends that you've added or not accepted? I've added a few friends. Absolutely added a few friends, but not many. Already had quite a lot, obviously, from the Fireflies. Maybe you are, the new feature, fly in your area function. It shows people in your range. Yeah, that's quite nice too. The guys and the girls. We've got Katie in here, and hopefully later on Annalisa might come along. Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah. Oh, Hopple. Hey, Hopple, how are you doing? Captain Seppi is gifting as well. Oh, my crikey. Oh my crikey, crikey, crikey. Thank you so much, Captain Seppi. You've gifted to Black Diamond, our lovely Black Diamond. And you've gifted another one now to Big Brian. Thank you. That's really lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you for showing some lovage. Can we have some sub-hype in the chat, guys, for Captain Seppi for being a legend? You're trying to start a hype train. Oh, we're close, I guess. But we've got... By the time that we started one for Murph Love Night, it finished. Hype plane. The damn train is late today. At least we're not just seeing white aircraft today as well. Oh, Kazaki! Kazaki's flyer has hopped in there with the hype train. Thank you, Kazaki, for the cheers. That's very kind of. Look at that! I love seeing the ga underneath the aircraft as well as on top. Fort Cobain in with some more cheer. Oh, you're being very generous today. I really appreciate it. Honestly, guys, subs and cheers are wonderful, wonderful. And I appreciate every one of them, but they're totally not necessary. I do this for fun. I can't believe I do this for fun, and you guys will come along. Bom, 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 bom. About time Grumpy gets into train. Grumpily gets into the train. So how are we doing? We're all right. We're all right. It's a funny forest down there. Looks a bit Minecrafty. Considering your error. That was spin recovery technique, Molin. Spin recovery technique. Work out what it's doing, which way it's going, then apply the appropriate controls to get it back out. Annalisa has gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Typhon. That's Annalisa. It's very lovely of you, but the mic needs testing. My voice is rubbish, but I fly okay and support the Fireflies. Well, we love having you with us, Kazaki Flyer. You've been really super supportive of the streams ever since day one, and we'd love to hang you with us. Absolutely love it. No, it wasn't intentional. It was educational, but not intentional. Oh, thank you, Captain Seppi. I mean, my payday was this week as well, which is why I've done the round so far. I haven't finished yet, but I've started popping donations into the streams of the streamers I support and doing the donos. Isn't it funny? We were like, right, I get to a certain point in the month and I can't really do any more, and then it's like, okay, right, now it's payday. I can now go along and I can go and give some love out to everyone. Annalisa is wearing out buttons. Welcome back, Tarnish. Jellybean1956, welcome. No, she didn't, did she? I mean, they tried to recreate her flights. You know, obviously Tracy Curtis Taylor did it, and you know, she had the odd statue and things like that. But I did buy the DVD. I found the DVD of the 1949 film based on. It was a biopic, and that will be here tomorrow. So I'm gonna rip that and put it onto my server. Katie, there's nothing wrong with being naughty. You bought the premium deluxe edition. That means you've got all the planes, and you get the they get the analog steam gauges on the analog steam gauges on the C-152 and everything. So now you've got the full suite. Annalisa, let's get. I've got to make an Annalisa a note now. She's been so good to us. No takeaways this month. Well, for my lunch, I had a vegetarian pasty, and it was very nice. Karen Killer 21, thank you. This is the Boeing PT Stearman, and it's in a livery that's been specially designed for this series. Based on Amy Johnson's de Havilland 60 Gypsy Moth called Jason, and her registration was and so we have it on the plane as well, and Captain Butters of the Two-Tone Murphy flight community has created this livery for us, and if you fly the sim and you've got the Boeing Stearman, then you can download the livery over on twotonemurphy.com/downloads. Over there also, you will have the Amelia Earhart livery that I had made for us for my first series, for the story of Amelia Earhart, for the Mooney M20R Ovation. And thank you. So guys, we got a level 1 hype train. That's cool. We are surrounded by the fireflies of the two-tone Murphy Flying Circus. Murph raided with 90 odd people at the beginning, which was fabulous, which I really appreciated. I stayed watching the Murph stream as long as I could before I could get ready, and then I had to hop on. I'll hop on here and get us ready. So this is the flight we're recreating. And this is today's route. And obviously Jason actually looked like this. Jason is now flying still in the Science Museum in London, so you can actually get that, to see him there. This is her cockpit. How Spartan was her cockpit. The front passenger seat was full of all of her belongings. Basically everything for a rainy day was in there. All of her repair kits, mechanics tools, because of course she was the first ever British woman to qualify as a Class C aviation engineer. And strapped to the side of the aircraft was a spare propeller, 28 pairs of shoes, 2 tops, a big nice wool coat. The string, I reckon, was to hold the control stick in place, because she refueled in air. She didn't land, so for every flight she did, she refueled by applying a hose to the fuel tank in the gravity tank and then pumping it from the spare fuel tanks on board. Jason could hold 1,150 nautical miles range of fuels, and basically could fly in clear winds for 13.5 hours non-stop, which for 1930 was incredible. So yeah, absolutely fantastic what she managed to achieve. Oh, gone wonky. Yeah, so I reckon she tied that while she did the thing. The pumping of the fuel used to make her really sick, but the aircraft was specially modified to have that additional fuel. She'd read about monsoons, but didn't really know how bad a monsoon absolutely was. Yeah, there is a gypsy moth on there's one that you can import as well, but the propeller and the dials don't work. Yes, Super Typhon. I mean, it's quite, yes, out of a decent twin now, but this thing's made of wood and cloth that ripped at the sight of a bush. So she was crazy, really. She was crazy, a crazy lady. All she really wanted to do was break the record. She wanted to beat it. So she cut corners, certainly in terms of her flight, but Hinkler had gone down through France. Yeah, so obviously before I did the series, I went to see if there was a gypsy moth in the game, and there wasn't.
I'll be ready to head off the flight deck.
Okay, see you in a bit. But yeah. Try and not wobble everywhere. I catch some of the guys and the girls. We had girls flying with us earlier. So one of the things I'm thinking of doing, and I haven't quite worked it all out yet, and it will probably need flight events working. And I'm going to need to drum up some more support for it. But one of the things I was thinking of doing was try and organise a recreation of the 1929 Women's Air Race Derby that crossed America. If we all pick the same aircraft and follow the same rules, and there's I'll speak to CDL to see how he does his, but I thought that might be a laugh. See if we can recreate a women's air race in sim. Jellybean 1956, hey, how you doing? Mrs. Jojo1 is now following. Hey, Mrs. Jojo1, someone said, has... so, Laura's going through the tutorials, which I've told her aren't brilliant, but she's going through them. I think I'll let her do the tutorials, and then I'll show her how we get on. Oh, there's two cats. Hey, Mrs. Jojo1, how are you doing? We saw Brian recently, Katie. He popped in a couple of weeks ago. Talking of terrain. Yeah, I miss Brian, but obviously, life is life, and Brian and I went. Jay Winnaker, hey Jay Winnaker, how are you doing? I'm flying a plane, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the pioneers of their day, jeebus. I mean, they did some stuff, didn't they? Really. I mean, I mean, she was totally, she wrote that she was, pretty darn. Your T-shirt slogan has my brain cell tinkling. Do what you love and love what you do. Perfect for flying, right? Not my slogan, sadly. It's a Marks and Spencer slogan. T-shirt I bought to take on holiday to me to go to Vegas. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to go and change it? Not on stream. That would be awful. Oh, okay. And, we are recruiting in my company. We're looking for back-end developers, and I'm looking for QA analysts. Annalisa! Your purse will run away soon. Annalisa, you're such a darling. Thank you. Welcome to the Airhearts Jay Winnaker, courtesy of Annalisa, who is being a total giftage legend today. She is being a legend. Murph gave... We've had loads of people give them away today. Murph's done some stuff. Captain Sebi's done some stuff. Catbat's done some stuff. I'm going to miss all the people who've done some stuff. But there's loads of people, and I really appreciate you all. What am I doing? I'm under about 80 knots. Gives you guys all time to catch up. Look at the skies, full of us. Dr. Spicy Taco is following too. Welcome, welcome to the Airhearts and our little flight today. Just a little baby flight down to Aleppo. You're being the naughty girl of Legendage. Yes, we do need a buttons emote, mind. We do need a buttons emote. But now they've introduced an emote library. I can add them and mix and use and add them all, and then just change them for. I can rotate them. I'll stop. I have the other half saying, "Are you doing a Santa Claus today?" Oh, bless. Oh, Muse fan. I think I can see you. Just try 120. Around about 120, 119, 120, plus or minus 4. Because I think the sim thinks it's got a wind coming in from 256, which means we'll land runway 27 at Aleppo, which is the preferred runway for winds anyway. The emote rotisserie, yeah. Me and 757. I mean, to be in with those guys is just nuts, absolutely nuts. I mean, because they're just legends in their own right. Those guys, you know, they stream regularly. You know, I get one a week at the moment, but I'm thinking of doing some supplemental little ones, some sort of, you know, the shorter history flights, to like the channel crossings and things like that. The Irish Sea crossing and I don't know. Shouldn't have done. Should still all be working. Are the captions working? Well, they were working. They say they're on, but they don't look like they're working. Sorry, I don't know what I've done. Hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. No. Settings. It's all the same source and everything. Oh well. It worked for a while. It worked for a while. Now I'm off. I'm off. Because I'm moving windows. It's not just buttons. No, I think it's my side too, Katie. I'm not seeing them coming up mine in my chat. I mean, my mic's working and everything, so I'm with Adam Sajic. I reject your reality and substitute my own. No, it's fine. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like they've died. I did look earlier today to see if there was a new plugin, but there isn't. It'll probably start working again on its own volition at some point. But yeah, like we were saying, you know, with all the streamers and everything, it's just little old me, you know, on a Saturday with lots of people watching, and I just can't believe it. But it's you guys, it's all you guys that fly along with me, talk to me, chat with me, that make us where we are. Let's have a look, Muse fan. Right, so let's get us straight and level. Still pulling to the left, but not wildly. Captain Seppi, wouldn't that be brilliant? I'm hoping that they do that. I am hoping that they do that. Yeah, mine's still pulling to the left a little bit, but I mean, let's try and correct it with my rudder a little bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's still there. There's still a pull, even with the rudder correction. No, there absolutely is a third-party app for the Celestial Navigation, and he's really been learning it as Captain Seppi. I'm learning it as well, but I am not there yet. I'm thinking it's torque. I would expect it to want to turn left. Oh, your controls apps allows a shared cockpit. Ah, thank you, Katie. I will have a look at that later, because that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? And supports other aircraft too. Fabulous. No, I know that that Join FS does it too, right? Hey Draco, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I think it's called Your Control app. Your Controls app. Your Controls. Hello, hello. I mean, though, you know, Solo, you know, I mean, she's, well, do you know what? You know, right now, there she goes. No, she's, it's not dreadful. It's not dreadful, the drift. But there's a little bit. There's not too much. So just under 3 hours then, I reckon. Just under 3 hours till Aleppo. Thank you all for sharing your Saturday afternoon with us as we fly down to Aleppo on the day 3 of Amy Johnson's flight. To be honest though, Musa, I don't really mind it. Especially when I'm hand flying, you know? Yeah, let me try that, Katie. One moment. One moment, let me try this. I'm just used to it. Someone's got garbage time. Oh no. Nice to tech you. What's wrong with Twitch? All I have is 2-minute network errors. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, let me try something else, Katie. Give me a moment. If I go, is it? Try this. /VIP. Can you type? No, let me try again. Give me a moment. So, this Twitch. I don't actually have Twitch open while I'm doing this, so let's go to my creator dashboard. Go to viewers, community, roles manager, add new. No, I don't want to add a new, I just want to. Try now, Katie. You're welcome. Oh no, not a CTD. Oh. It's a little cheer. Little cheer from the Captain Seppi. Thank you so much. The Saviour 9121 is following. Hey, The Saviour, how are you doing? Good to see you on a Saturday afternoon. Or Saturday morning or Saturday evening, wherever you are in the world. Piper! Hey Piper, how are you doing? Raisin1975 is following as well now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That Bonanza is a Ryan. To be fair, you're in a Bonanza too. Yeah, I mean, if you, in order to show up, really, you need to have my my livery, or for me to show up as anything else is my livery, which you can now download. Just have it in your community folder, and then you should be able to see me as a steerman in Jason. Except my version is called Alley Cats because that's obviously my Xbox name. But Captain Butters lovingly created this for me, and I love it. People have been so generous. Peter S22IR, good morning from Texas. Welcome, welcome. Championship football is back this weekend. Welcome, how are you doing? Good to see you. All the way from sunny Texas. We are yeah, just under 3 hours really to Aleppo, flying over sort of Turkey. We are southeast of Istanbul on our way to Aleppo. Ahead of us in quite a way, we've got the Taurus Mountains, which had quite a bit of cloud on it when Amy went over it on the 7th of May 1930, and she nearly crashed into it. But we shall not be doing that today. She survived, but I don't know where she swerved to avoid the falling out of the sky. To be fair, I keep climbing. I'm having trouble. I mean, I should not be climbing when my vertical speed indicator suggests that it's on 0. But hey ho, my headache still hasn't quite kicked in yet. So, but I'm like, what are these things saying? Which is why I'm having to keep going. But everything seems okay. We're good. Okay, nice to take you. See you in a bit. They broke my Mooney. You can't even. Can you not? What? Have you tried assigning a button to it, like I've done on my Bravo? Maybe my external autopilot has some trouble. The autopilots are a little bit Kill Bill at the moment. It's like, haha, turn it on and try and kill you. There's Tarnish, look down there. When I see Tarnish in the air flying around in the UK, I do often give him a wing wave. He doesn't always see me, but he's passed me a couple of times and wing waved at me. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum. Must have got the same 30 as Merv. Yeah, we're all late home on the way to the kebab shop. Lots of ginnages. Lots of ginnages. There was lots of ginnages last night, wasn't there? French in Poly. We won an Olympic gold medal in men's volleyball. Nice. Nice one. Nearly over, aren't they? Don't they finish tomorrow? Oh, look, he's talking about food. Oh, no, did I talk about food? Did I say kebabs? I said kebabs, didn't I? Well, I had a vegetarian pasty today, and do you know what? It was absolutely delicious. You wouldn't have known it was a vegetarian pasty in a million years. It was just delicious. And Laura, my Laura, who doesn't eat vegetables or pretty much anything that's associated with vegetarians, ate a meat substitute pizza the other day. No, I don't think it is corn because Bok Panda's allergic to corn. So I think it's something else. Is it soy? What was it, Bork? Side 120. Where can you get the Croydon Airport model from? You can get it over on the Two Tone Murphy Discord. In my, I have a live streams channel over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord, and you can get a copy from it there. Yeah, really, it was really nice. Bok Panda will find it, but yeah, Laura had a meat substitute pizza and she loved it. They do a great Greg's do one, don't, because I do like the Greg's vegan sausage roll. You're welcome, Si, and if you get stuck, DM me on Discord and I'll put the zip file in the DM for you. But it should be there. I'm not sure if I pinned it, but it should be in the chat. The pasties were soy, yeah. It was lovely. I actually do not know what's for tea tonight. So do you know I wasn't very hungry last week and I've not been eating very much. Well, this week, the last few days, I've actually felt like food. So I've had quite a bit of food the last few days. Yeah, poor old Bork. It doesn't like her at all. Isn't this pretty? So many peeps. I think we're doing okay. I think you can eat mushrooms, can't you, Bork? Lamb chops. Yeah, well, we've got onto food now, right? So, I don't know what... So, Bork went out to get some stuff for pudding. I know she's got gooseberries, but I don't think she knew what she was going to do with the gooseberries. She had gone out for strawberries, to do some poached strawberries, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. I know, gooseberries, right? It just must be something in the spices they use in the corn. There must be something, because you can't have star anise, can you? Aniseed or anything. So, Turkey, you are still greener than I was expecting. Oh, I love it too, but poor old Panda's allergic to it. So we have to be careful what we... I mean, well, she can get... She's not as bad with star anise as I am with bananas, which make me go a very purple colour and fall over. I mean, it is green, isn't it? I mean, it's not very unlike England, is it, in places? Yeah, the banana. Well, it didn't say it was banana. Potassium extract, my bottom. Spicy Taco is with us as well. I've not seen Spicy Taco with us before. Welcome, welcome. There is something to be said for a vegan lifestyle on health grounds, not just... Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I'm not... I'm certainly not knocking it. I just... I'm quite old in the tooth. And my other half doesn't eat vegetables. At all. No. Would be quite a hard thing just for one of us. Or two of us. Just as long as there's no corn or banana shampoo in the gas. Well, if I go away on business, this lot here, they literally go banana mental. They'll have banana milk, they'll have all sorts of stuff. Won't you? Never tried absinthe. I have a feeling it would be one of those things that I would try and kill myself with. Look at all you lovely people flying along. So I'm going to have a look at the Mooney after the flight today, because I'm sure I had it work, the fuel working quite fine, but I couldn't click it because I don't click it anymore. I use the button on my throttle, but it doesn't mean. I mean, you could, if that works, then you could have a key on your keyboard. That might work. Banana allergies, offers and company. Well, mine's more akin to the latex side of the allergy. So coconut, would you believe, I'm all right with. And also, I'm all right with kiwi fruit, which is another one that I should be aware of. Yes, but not when you're in the house. And anything we use needs to be cleaned multiple times before you come home. Bossip had banana chocolate cake on Thursday. See, I would love it, but it just wouldn't love me. There would be Ali no more. Mrs. Two Cats is deadly allergic to kiwi. Wow. I mean, it's like a banana allergy. Can she eat bananas? No worries, Katie. Some people eat kiwis whole like an apple. I do that. I peel them and eat them like an apple. I like them. And sometimes I eat them like a boiled egg. Cut them in half and then scoop them out of their skins with a spoon. Oh, skin and all! Oh, crikey, no. Starts. The click spot on the tanks doesn't work. They just go back and forth. Huh? Yeah, very furry, aren't they? Book, do you eat kiwis with the skin on? Do you? Do you eat the skins of a kiwi? Really? Do you really? Spill the beans, books. It's been good this week. I've been in the office. I was in the office all week this week. Marlin was in with me, or Bob was in with me Monday, Wednesday and Friday. And it was really nice. And my other colleague, my other QA team member who I manage was in with me as well. And yeah, it was really nice. We had some good bants. I'm a little bit high now. I'm going to come down a bit. I didn't know. I knew that quite a lot of people were allergic to kiwis. That I knew. I didn't know that they were one of the most commonest to be allergic to. But having had a banana allergy, they are one of the things I am told to avoid. But I have eaten them, and I've been fine. Draco's with us in the Stearman as well now. Scope ZA. Viper Strike is back. Samson Video. Muse Fan, Whoosh Blammo, Druid Zeus. Someone behind Druid Zeus, I can't see quite who they are. There's Muse Fan. Ah, Recorded Tracker. That's Piper. And we've got Steve JB, Ritty Cats. Brad Pilot Randy. Can't read all the names, I'm afraid, because I'm like, there's tiniest slither of the moon up there as well. Look. That's the route, of course. Not, yeah, we're not just cannibalizing our friends from New Zealand. Well, latex allergy is very, 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 very linked to banana allergy. Very linked. No worries, Goblin. You enjoy the games. Your guys are doing some stuffs. They're doing some winnaging. Is that even a word, Alison Johnson? Winnaging? We'll have to create an alley diary and sort of all the crap words I make up as we're flying. So many peeps. So many people. So yeah, in a couple of weeks, guys, we'll be doing a giveaway courtesy of the Simwings community project. 4 €25 vouchers. We'll wing their merry ways to 4 winners of a raffle, which we will give away at equal distance times. Giveaways. Oh, see what you did there, Two Cats? Perhaps we should have it as an exclamation mark giveaway as the command to trigger the raffle. Winnaging. Razor 1975, I'm sorry if I missed your follow, but welcome along. Yeah, it's too peoply outside Softon, isn't it, Piper? Very much too peoply. Simwings giveaways. Yep, I think that we can manage that, right? Gibbo kindly put the livery up on the Two Tone Murphy website this morning for me. Captain Butters said he didn't mind people downloading it, so there it is. It's up there, available for everybody. So if you're new and don't know much about Amy, here's our Amy in her most famous picture, suited and booted, so to speak, for her flight. And I like this. I found this, and I don't know who to credit it for, but it's been colorized. And that's quite a nice picture of her working on Jason's engine. And Amy getting into the aircraft with the parachute all attached and everything. And you see that pipe on the top of the gravity feed tank. That's what she would attach the pipe to then pump fuel into the aircraft tank. And as you can see, the front area of the front cockpit seat is covered, filled with all of her gubbins that she took with her. Yes, she does. You're right. She does look a bit like Leia Skywalker in that picture. It's actually misleading because she's actually just got a short hair, and it's just very, very wavy rather than in curls. Yes, You can see the spare prop on the side there, look, just tied on with rope, look. Yeah, I mean, it's this portrait of her hangs in the National Portrait Gallery. She's actually not mad, but yeah, I mean, it's a very stern-looking photo, right? I've got loads more to show through the stream, but not as many photos as that I had for as Amelia. Amelia had great publicity, whereas Amy literally flew off. There's only like 1 or 2 people watching her when she goes. On her way back, however, when she arrived home at Croydon, she arrived home to thousands of people welcoming her home. Your cat's like, I could have sworn you were in a spit earlier. Did you switch to a steerman? Yes, I was going too fast. I saw something that annoyed me last week. It was a picture of Amelia quote, and it was an Amelia quote with Amy's picture. Now here's a question. Before we started doing these streams, would you have known the difference? Because I bet there's a lot of people out there who don't know. Be interesting to know, Annalisa, if you would have known the difference had you not watched nearly all of my streams on the two ladies. Yeah. Yeah, Amy is very, 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 very poorly documented. Many of us have heard. I would have known Amy, but not Amelia. Yeah. I knew of Amelia when I was very little. Knew more about Amy, but obviously as I grew up, I learned more about Amelia. And I didn't know what Amy looked like, but I had books and pictures of Amelia, so you knew her face. Nice one. Yeah. Yes, they had something the other day. They had a picture. Would you believe someone quoted something again of Amelia, and it was a picture of Poncho Barnes. Who was one of the flyers in the Powder Puff Derby that Amelia took part in and came third in. You know, Amelia's like a red squirrel. She had great publicists. Same as a grey squirrel, but had great publicity. And this is the logbook. So this is her logbook. So you can see San Stefano to Aleppo. She did in 5 hours 30. It's roughly what we're doing. She had a petrol leak, as you can see, and clouds at the Taurus Mountains. Then so next week we've got dust storms. Then she broke down in Banda out in the desert. And she actually broke down in the desert and fixed it in the desert, not knowing if she would ever take off again. She'll catch you later. You've got some work to do. No worries, two cats. You take care. Oh, and Catbat's off as well. See you later, Catbat. Thank you for coming along, my friend. Yeah. We do need some. We shall do some, because obviously Amy she used to transport aircraft in the Second World War, which ultimately led to her death. Oh no, did I? Oh. I see you, Scorpio, but you're quite over the other side over there. News fan. All the cats are leaving. Yeah, they are. There's Scorpio. I see you now. The red and white steerman. Are there any conspiracy theories about her disappearance? Yeah. Yes and no. Yes. Yes. I guess there are. So, reports say, whoa. Reports say they saw her crashing and parachuting, but her body was never recovered. Other people say she was shot down because she didn't give the right radio signal out over Herne Bay in the Thames estuary. So yes, there are some conspiracy theories about what happened to her, whether it was an accident, whether she was shot down by enemy or friendly fire. A lot of people believe she was shot down by friendly fire. We're not giving the right call signal, but no one's ever stood up and taken accountability for it, if that makes sense. Rad Pilot Randy leaving. Oh, everyone's running away. See you later, Rad Pilot Randy. Thank you for coming. We'll see you soon. So yeah. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't really know what happened to her. The ATS were amazing. So many. Yeah, they flew unarmed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. We've got great numbers of viewers. It's amazing. I'm still amazed I have some. I'm still amazed we have some. Yeah, it jumps all the time. It's crazy. So if you're watching and you're new, hello. We don't bite. We nibble, but we don't bite. So come and say hi. And if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator either for the PC or for the Xbox, you're always welcome to fly along with us. We do crazy long flights. You can fly for a bit, some or all of the journey. You can find us on Saturday afternoons here on Twitch from 1300 Zulu, 1400 BST, and we fly between a few hours to lots of hours, depending on the series. If I'm not streaming, then Two-Toe Murphy is streaming on Monday on YouTube's, where he's currently recreating the 7 Wonders of the World stream, which is fantastic. So you can always find us with Two-Tone Murphy. On Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays you can find us flying with Colonel Falk and Pilot Peely on Thursdays. Sundays we have our young Viper Strike who does his play ball series, flying around the United States, visiting cities and towns to talk about baseball stadium. So 7 days a week there are streams ongoing. So, hop in, say hello, and you'll never go. I started flying along when the sim came out, and talking a great the Captain Winky Brown. Oh, there are so many, aren't there? Thank you, Annalisa. And I do have my shout out. See if my shout out button works now. It wasn't working earlier, so let me see if we can get it working. Sometimes I have to press and hold it. It's just very slow today. So who have we got that we can shout out to? we have? Does that work? Hey, Captain Seppi flying along with us today. We've got Airlock Doc has started streaming recently as well. Obviously fly along and give everybody a bit of love. Trying to see who we have. Obviously I can't do the shout out to Two Cats now. He was here a while ago, wasn't he? We've got... Who have we got? I'm just trying to see. Who have we got? We definitely have a Jay Winokur. Streaming flying battles in IL2 Stormovik. So many people now streaming. It's isn't it brilliant? The more people we have, around. Obviously we've got Viper Strike. So many peeps. And if I've missed you, apologies, but you know, give me a slap and tell me if you're streaming and we'll give you a shout out, because it's nice that we have people to follow. Yeah, give me a slap. Being a naughty alley and missing you off the list. Don't think I've missed anybody. But if you do stream and I have missed you, let me know. Going to be streaming soon for the Boston Tea Party event. Oh, Spirit Gamer. Cool. I should give you a little bit of a shout then. If I can find you. Spirit. Oh, it's not showing you. Why is it not showing you up? You are lyric. I shall have a look in a few moments, see if it will bring you back. Just my compass. Believe it, just my compass. I'm roughly going 120. 119, 120 will get us there. I've got a timer going on my watch, so I know we've got about 2.5 hours to go. But yeah, trying to just run around between 119, 120, 122. Someone else has just followed. Victor Sierra Mike is now following. Hi Victor Sierra Mike, how are you doing? Good to see you. And Bellocene is now following as well. Welcome. Scopalicious is watching Mahoney do some epic aerobatics. It's just so chilled. I know, it's incredible what the guys can do in this sim. Oh, there he is ahead of us. Aha. Hey Mahoney, how are you doing? We've got some more people ahead. Ah, nice to take you is Mahoney. Got you. Yeah, because poor old Amelia, Amy. Amy didn't have much to go by. That was her cockpit. She just had a handheld compass. So at least I've got this, the Globe whiskey one. There was the 2 mysteries in France about lost aviators. Lois Blanc plane trying to fly to France, the USA in the 20s, never found, and Saint Exupéry and his P-38 during World War II lost near Marseille, but the aircraft was recently been found. Oh, and he was shot down by a German pilot. Oh. Gee, when 88 knots is too fast, I know, right? No, but she could stand up. She used to stand up to go and refill the fuel. Talking of fuel. Halfway, right? Yeah. So obviously the Stearman only has a paltry 46 gallons. We are able to refill in flight because she did. Which she did by hand as she flew along, which was absolutely crackers. Absolutely crackers. I also do have a very, very rudimentary map, but there's not a lot of features out here. I mean, we should fly across an airport in a while, which is Lima Tango Yankee Echo. Lima Tango Yankee Echo. That's a little while out. Really. I mean, she had no fear of the flight. She totally dissed any of the sort of warnings that anyone gave her about the the possibility of problems, death, and so on. But she was probably a little bit too innocent on her thoughts of the world. Yeah, I forgot Mahoney was one of the characters in Police Academy. When he'd Murph to come on and do his the other chappie. My brain's really not with it. Do you? Here's the Le Petit Prince, the Little Prince, a very famous. I'm aware of the story, Goblin. The Little Prince. I am aware of the story, but not of the writer, which is remiss of me. That's it, Bobcat. Yeah. So, I have had a really good week at work this week. Finally getting there with my big project. Oh, everyone disappeared on me. In front of me, anyway. Lake Tuz coming up, says Dougal. But Goblin says, before Saint-Exupéry was a famous pioneer in aviation, especially in South America and Africa, doing long flights. Ah, fabulous. Yeah, so the flight series I'm going to do after Amy's, I'm going to do Lady Mary Heath, who was an Irish-born aviator who flew from Cape Town in South Africa all the way to Croydon in the Havilland 60 Moth, crisscrossing the country. She was meant to do it in about 30 days, and it took her 3 months. We're not going to take 3 months to do it, but and then there was Mermoz. so many famous aviators in the past, and how quickly everything changed from no planes to incredible increase in technology, instrumentation, capabilities of aircraft, capabilities of manufacture. Amazing. Yeah. And obviously going to places they'd never been to before. I mean, they were just flying using maps to go to places they'd never been to before. I mean, in today's world, you know, we know where we're going, we can aviate, navigate, and get where we need to go relatively simply compared to what they did. But just to get up and go. Plus, you know, she, like Amelia, had her fuel laid out for her in certain places along the journey. Velocine, hello, how you doing? Isn't it lovely? Eric Flight is in the house. Eric, how you doing, my friend? Great work last week for your charity raiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. 22 hours, I believe, Eric Flight did last week. So a lot of us went over to see Eric, but if you don't know Eric, he's another great flight simmer, real pilot in real life. 27 hours. That's crazy. Amazing. Oh no, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. What an incredible flight. Recreating, flying across the States, following the airmail routes. Isn't that incredible? I bet it did. I mean, that's probably the longest flight I know that anyone has done. 27 hours is... Isn't it? I mean, even with the cannonball runs and stuff, they weren't 27, were they? I think that's incredible, Eric. The Rocky Mountains with pitch black and lightning was the favourite part. Wasn't it cool how the mountains lit up by the... because I watched some of that. Yeah, my math is often out as well. I'm running today. I reckon I've got about 2 hours 20-ish, 2 hours 30. Should be done by 6:30. So yeah, 2 hours 30. And then I watched your YouTube video of you flying through Manhattan, which was brilliant to watch in real life. Yeah, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Yeah, it was. Yeah, wow, 102 people watching, crazy. Hey guys, welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a great weekend. A lot. Yeah, I was going to say, I think a lot of them are missing, aren't they? I mean, if you can see them in Bing Maps, you should be able to see them in Sim. But the AI might overwrite them with fauna and flora. You found 2. Well, you found 2. Still incredible. And then in September, Eric is riding, is it 500 miles to carry on raising money for the research fund? $150 miles. raise more money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. An incredible good cause. And that's late. Took ahead. I'm a little bit off track. I should just be skirting the... It should be towards my left-hand side, my port side. It's when I've decided I've had a good life and let it end. So we're, yeah, we're between Istanbul and Aleppo now, on our way. No worries, Night Zep. You take care. Was that the first time you flew the Skyline route? Nice. Tschüss, Night Zep. Tschüss. Seems easier now that you've done it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wrong wheel. Down the nose. So, little short right. Oh, Solar Hawk. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, Solar Hawk raided me. Yes, it did. It came up, but my bot is ignoring you. I won't ignore you, Solar Hawk. Thank you so much. Didn't see the raid message, but shh. Solar Hawk raised. Oh, thank you, Solar Hawk. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, but especially as it was 27 hours in the end. Oh no, Solar Hawk. I mean, this is a baby flight today. It's only 488 miles, so a little baby flight. You take care, Piper. Sayonara. See you soon. The one from Bandar Abbas to Karachi is going to be a tidy one. But if you want to join along, guys, we've got a couple of hours more to go. We are in Stearman, so anything that flies around the 80, 90 knot mark will be good. Anything faster, you'll disappear into the distance, but you're always welcome to fly whatever you like. We're on the North Europe server, and we're flying roughly 120 degrees southeast of Istanbul on our way to Aleppo. Oh, the captions started working again, I see. I didn't touch a thing. Perhaps Twitch was having a problem. Yeah, she'll top her up when we get about 3/4 or quarter empty. So we're quite high over Turkey today. We've got the Taurus Mountains to cross over at some point. So we just need to skim those and not slam into them like Jason tried to do back in 1939. Live weather right now is epic. In 5 minutes we should be flying straight into a thunderstorm. Yeah. 5 minutes. I mean, the weather was crazy at Istanbul. I mean, literally, the windsock was like that. I mean, it wasn't even sort of doing. It was just that, literally. Like, this aircraft will not take off. Oh, it take off, but it'll just have no speed. That headwind would have killed us. It would have taken us probably 10 hours. But next week, we're going to have sandstorms. We are going to land in the desert because Amy did. She had to. She basically landed in the desert and stood. She wheeled her aircraft into the wind and then pegged it down, and then basically stood on guard with a pistol in case she got raided. Waited for the sandstorm to pass and then took off again and carried on to Baghdad. So we won't be doing the 2 hours on the ground she did, but we'll do a suitable attempted landing somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I shall pick a nice-ish spot on the map and we'll aim for it. So, who have we got up front? We have Scope ZA, Whoosh Blammo, Kazaki Flyer, and behind us we now have Dougal McTavish. Tom the Crab is here. Hey Tom. Druid Zeus, Botip, Muse Fan. And I think we've still got some people outside. I don't think Zero's with us. I don't think that the Emperor's with us, but Viper Strike is there. But we still have a few peeps. Kazaki Flyer 2. And so we fly over. Oh, and Mahoney is down there, so that's Mahoney's down there. There's a few peeps. Tom the Crab, hey, you right? Engines and sandstorms are a seriously bad mix, yeah. And now we have dust on the floor, yeah. But literally, the sandstorm was so bad, and it was so high that she had to bring it down and land. So we'll simulate that because, of course, we've got the Weather Preset Pro to do sandstorms with. But this is pretty much, she's flying now towards Bandit Country, where in her notes for this day, you know, she said she, you know, if she had a trouble, she would probably be cut up as for flavouring for the bandit stew. So, over on 210 Murphy's Discord channel, Airlock is a whole channel for Join FS. I'm sure someone later on can give you access if you want to use Join FS with us. We have Naughty Gnomes runs the server that allows us to use it all, which is really nice. And then there's lots of information on how to set it up in the channel. Well, that's the thing, we've got setup guides that you can follow. But it's very clever. And if you're all using it, it shows you all on a little nav map and everything like that. I hear someone there, look. Someone coming past me. Oh, and there's Night Zep going down in the Ryan. No worries, Captain Seppi. You take care. We will see you soon. Take care. Bye. The wind in our ears. If I had, if it was, do you know, if it's they reckon it might be a little bit chillier next week, and then I'll put my hat on and I'll fly a la Amy. There's a Dougal just there, I think. Dougal some space. just over 2 hours. No, it's no worries, Dougal. No problem at all. Black Diamond, you take care. Oh no, you're saying someone else has cheerio to someone. All right, no worries. We're still good. We didn't crash. So that's Lake Took. It looks to be a very dry lake. Is that a lake? Oh, is that the lake ahead there? There it is. That's quite a big lake. So if we turn directly south now, we'd go to Cyprus. Cyprus is down that way, several hundred miles. We haven't flown over Cyprus, have we, in the sim? I don't believe we have. The lake is more like a sea, yeah, I mean, it looks really, yeah. Yeah, it's very unusual, isn't it? I like that music. A new GTN 750 update posted. Thank you very much. Yeah, there have been some crazy things wrong with autopilot in the game since the Sim Update 5. It's very strange. Lake Tuz is the second largest lake in Turkey. What have you bought? Ooh. Oh, cinnamon. Croissant cinnamon buns made by Bork. She said she wasn't baking. She told Porky Pies. They do smell rather lush. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. 15 or 16. 16. 17, 18. So we've got about 18 people flying with us at the moment. Ah, Tuz. I'm not going to pronounce that, but it looks like Toz Bolu means salt lake in Turkish. So Dougal, is Lake Tuz slowly evaporating then, a bit like the Dead Sea? I must have a bite. Oh my god, they're amazing. Right. That's quite emerald green down there as well, isn't it? On the God, they're good. No wonder I'm getting so podgy. That Balkan are cooking. Yeah, you're making them again, Bort. They're lovely. Has Laura had one yet? Look at that. Ah, nice. Oh, sorry, Dougal. Yeah, they certainly needs to fix the She's had one. I got because she was too busy munching it. Yeah, can't talk eating. Look at that out there, though. I mean, the emerald greenness you wouldn't expect to see, would you? Quite like that. Incredible. Incredible. You did a joint training job here, did you? Wow. And it's exactly how it looks. Oh, I am blown away. Honestly, I mean, it's incredible. Isn't it? I wasn't expecting to see this. Isn't it unreal? I know, right? No, that's no need to apologise. The bot's on strike, so you're safe for the moment. I bet it's very different in bad weather. I mean, we've got some nice weather to look at it, so it is. It's almost alien, isn't it? Not that I'm complaining, because we're getting stuff to see. Again, our planet. No worries, Dougal. How incredible. Reminds you of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, there's an element to that, Annalise. I can see where you're going with this. I can see where you're going with this. Okay, it's not hot, not called a tank yet. Turkey has its own ice cream that's stretchy. I'd heard about that. I've never tried it. And then I think we've got some ice cream. I think Marlon, do we have some mochi ice cream? That might be stretchy as well because of the way mochi is made. Pounded rice. It's elastic, a lot like chewing gum. Looks like an aero bar. Yes, you can see with that one too, Moose fan. Pistachio mochi. Okay, well that's a little bit of a segue into. So just outside Aleppo is one of the biggest areas for pistachio growing in Syria. Well, that will work, Annalisa. Putting chocolate in ice cream is great. Minced stuffed cabbage leaves. Oh, that sounds nice. Alright then, now we're on it. What's everyone having for tea? I have no idea. Manolia Luna is now following. Well, welcome Manolia Luna. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We're under 2 hours out now from Aleppo. We're currently around about 10,200 feet, tracking down towards Aleppo. We're currently over Lake Tuz in Turkey, and the scenery is incredible. It's been really, it's just different. Loads of fireflies flying along. Technical Al is back there. He snuck in, look. He snuck in. There's a Technical Al back there now as well. Welcome. We've got Hunter's chicken with mash. Laura does like Hunter's chicken. Just saying. Chocolate chip and mint ice cream in the freezer next to the mint choc ices. Cauliflower. Oh, yes, please. Tarnish Mossman, going to the pub for tea. First time in 18 months with pals. We'll have a really nice evening, Tarnish, with your pub tea. Oh, Colonel Fork. Colonel Fork has also snuck it in with 4 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Colonel 1. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing, my friend? Peter Eats Pizza. Stormtalker, Gilmere, and Coco Flanell. Welcome to the Airhearts, and courtesy of the legend that is Colonel Fork 85, who streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays here on Twitch. Always a good, friendly, laid-back host. Who you'll enjoy flying with if you've not flown with him before. Welcome, Colonel Four. How you doing? Oh, just waiting for some food. Kathy. Yeah, we're already on the food talk, as you've heard. Can't seem to avoid food on this channel. I reckon I need to do a second channel, which is like Bork Cooks. Cook with Bork Panda. She's probably legged it out the front door right now. I know, 60 subs now, Colonel Four. That's incredible. Thank you. So generous. See, look. We can get you a channel, Bork. You can do cooking. Cooking with Bork. Thank you, Colonel Fork. I will try and find my shout-out buttons. They should turn up shortly. This scenery here in Turkey has been incredible. Varnish Mossman says that the weather will be fantastic if it's 1650. I might come back and do that later, but isn't this amazing? So Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays for Colonel Fork, and sometimes some impromptus during the week. So Dougal, is the green because of the salt, or is it because of the pollution that makes it look like it does? Ah, okay. Well, let me know. But fingers crossed for a new job. Oh, the pollution was red. Look at this, Aditya. I mean, this is Lake Tuk in. I'm sorry for the Turkish people here. I butchered that, I'm sure, but isn't it amazing? The colours. And back there, it was just like glacial pools. Where I cut my nose, it's really sore. Poor little nose. To coin a Murphism, don't look at my nose. Look at it, it's all red and bleeding. Follow disciple. Oh, Delta, yeah. Do you have your name on the plane yet, Katie? Arg me nose, yeah. But Bork Panda, did you see that we're going to create a stream for you now, which is Bake with Bork, and then we'll have people that want to subscribe to your channel to show all the lovely things you make. So there we go. Perhaps it'll be a YouTube channel, Bake with Bork. She's not legged it yet. You guys are amazing. Bake Panda. Oh, they're all coming out now. Look at that. She's gonna come up here and punch me in a minute. I want to be following this river a little bit. Spitfire RAF 100. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Is it legal? Muse fan is volunteering to be a tester. Yeah, I think that will work. Just leaving the domain of Lake Tuk. What an incredible place this is. And I didn't even know this existed. Obviously Dougal has some knowledge of Fourth Fort because he's been here and worked near here. But that was, for me, unexpected. As you know, a lot of these flights I'm trying to do as well as she did. And certainly with the Amelia ones, I've tried to avoid the places. Now there's a few that we've been to before, you know, when we've been with the Murph and obviously with the Amelia flight. But I've deliberately avoided flying over some of these areas so that we don't spoil what we see. And that was spoil worthy. That was incredible. And you can tell the volumetric lighting has changed by the way that the shadows are being cast on my wings by the upper wing, which we didn't have last week. Oh, is your sim broken? And Scorpio's volunteering for washing up if he's at the front of the fugue queue. Well, perhaps I need to run a giveaway for the front of the queue. Scorpio knows the tricks, of course. Yeah, they're not quite as volumetric as before, are they? Okay, so Lima Tango Yankee Echo should be ahead of us very shortly at Aksaray. A road will cross us just near the airport. And when we get to Aleppo, we will cross the airport and do a left traffic downwind and enter runway 27. I'm way off track. Oh. Can't even run it. It says it needs updating, but there's no update. Isn't there? Oh. What version does it say you're on in the store? Spitfire RAF 100. Is it the 18.0.15? Have you? Right, so that's the previous version. Have you tried logging out of the store and logging back in, or logging out, restarting, coming back in, re-signing into the store? So 1.18.14 is the Sim Update 5 hotfix 1, and Sim 1.18.15 is Sim Update 5 update hotfix 2. Apologies for my my not getting words out properly. My at this though, isn't it? The landscape very different. Yeah. So Lima Tango Yanko Echo. Roughly 12 o'clock. It's Aksaray. Oh, sorry, Bosman. Well, lovely for you to have been here, but if you need sleep, sleep is important. So it was lovely to have you here with us, but if you need to sleep, go sleep. And we will catch you next time. Jellybean says, my friend's Coops had to uninstall and reinstall because of that reinstall done by clicking run for some reason. Jefferson says, I had that issue, Spitfire RAF 100. I actually had to go into the flight simulator app within MS Store before it would download. Get updates within the MS Store did not work for me. Alright, so you clicked into the app and updated it from inside the app. I got you. Okay. Take care. Thank you, Bosman. You take care, my friend. Lovely to see you and see you soon. It's a salt lake, 1 to 2 meters depth, producing salt here. Does look, our world is amazing. Our world is amazing. Alright, well, that looks like a hill ahead. It's the Taurus Mountains in the distance. Cover the south, the eastern, southeastern, and southern, southwestern edges of Turkey. Keeping an eye on my fuel, so if you are managing your fuel manually, guys, keep an eye on your fuel. A lot of you might have more fuel than me, but be careful. We're getting into low tank, low fuel positions. Boob steering doesn't work. Okay. Bork, do we have any Red Bull? You're very welcome, Muse fan. I haven't quite done it in this yet, because I'm so used to going left tank, right tank, left tank, right tank. But now it's a single tank. And the gauge is one I would normally just go, oh, okay. If we do, could I have one? Because I'm flagging a little bit. It's a very big hill ahead. I'm not going to pronounce that, am I? I would imagine that's a volcano at some point. And Hasandagi definitely looks volcano-ish. Hashandagi. If you're Turkish, I am so sorry. Oh! E-I-D-L-E-O-R, Loa. How are you doing? Lopox M is here too. Hey, Lopox M. We're actually really close to an airport at the moment. We've the airport ahead of me is Lima Tango Yankee Echo, Aksaray. Lima Tango Yankee Echo. We're literally going to fly over it in a few moments. Oh, Forder. Forder learned to fly. Thank you so much. Incoming raid! Oh my goodness. You darling. Border, that is so lovely of you. Hey, how you doing? Can we have some sub hype in the raid hype in the channel for Forder Learn to Fly? Raiding with a party of 52. Thank you so much. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? You've caught us on day 3 of the Amy Johnson flight from Croydon to Australia. Oh, Forder, not Forder. The moderators ran the stream. Well, thank you so much, moderators. How are you doing? Lovely to see you guys. We are in southeastern Turkey. Watchalor. Ah. Thanks, Muse fan. Wow. A Forderless stream. How did you get on? Where did you go? We're in Turkey, just past Lake Tuk, which was incredible. If you've never been and flown over Lake Tuk before, I highly recommend it. The scenery was incredible. You took over the asylum. Oh, Lake Tuz. Did I say Tuk? Yeah, it's definitely not Tuk, is it? Lake Tuz. But my... What an incredible place that was. The mods did great. Do we need Forder anymore? Well, I'm glad you guys had a great time. It's what we need to do. Murph, we mods need to take over your stream one night. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in to see little old me. We're about an hour and a half out from Aleppo, flying in the Stearman on day 3 of Amy Johnson's recreation flight of her flight from Croydon to Australia. It's a little flight today of only 488 nautical miles, which was mainly due to the fact that she couldn't get out of Turkey because she didn't arrive with any paperwork to allow her to be there. So the customs officials decided to make her wait and pay for arriving without the right paperwork. So she got away late, and instead of arriving in Baghdad, she could only make it as far as Aleppo. Blockstrot, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Skipper Jeff? Blockstrot, good to see you. Tarnish, you take care. I think Tarnish must be landing at Lima Tango Yankee Echo, which is there. MDH Rem is now falling. Thank you so much. Welcome along to the Air Hearts, where we do recreation flights of early aviators of female aviation pioneering history. This is my second series. The first one was recreating Amelia Earhart's flight around the world, which she sadly didn't complete, which we did, which was fabulous. And now we're doing Amy Johnson, who flew from Croydon to Australia in just 20 days. She had hoped to do it in 13, but having innocently set off, not really understanding what a monsoon was, flew into several of them and crashed several times. Because she was the first qualified Class C aviation engineer, female aviation engineer in England, she repaired the aircraft and was able to continue, but didn't break the record of the male solo flyer, Bert Hinckley. But she set the record for 20 days, which was later broken by a New Zealand aviatrix like Satika. Do what you love and love what you do. And today it's flying, baby. So we have fireflies everywhere. We had a massive amount earlier, and we've still got lots of people flying along. No MD-REM, no MDH-REM. They've never found her. They've never found the aircraft either, and I mean, the Malaysian aircraft's not been found yet either, too. So considering that disappeared when we had technology to know roughly where it was-ish until the transponders went. Bot Panda that's exactly what she thought. No, Abe Abo 92, we are near, we're just literally behind us is Lima Tango Yankee Echo, Aksaray Airport. It's literally just behind us where the people are on the ground. And then we've got another 1 hour, 40 minutes to go. You take care, Tarnish. However, in time, I believe, being a great believer in AI, I reckon that with all the calculations AI can do, one day it might pinpoint where she could have gone. I mean, even Ballard hasn't found her, and so you know they've had several excursions out to Nikamururo and not found her. I mean, and to be fair, Amy Johnson was never found either after she crashed into the Thames estuary in 1942 during World War II. This is a PC, and Xboxes absolutely can join in. We are on the North Europe server, and we are northwest of Adana in Turkey, heading for Aleppo in Syria. Hey, Shuffle Shoes, how you doing? Yep, definitely crossplay. So if you want to come and join us, you can. It's hard for me to accept while I'm flying because I'm hand flying, but excuse my typing. That one. Yes, Lima Tango Yankee Echo. Yeah, if you ever want to follow me around. Oh, and it's one word. Pop it. It's Ali Space Cats, as is the logo on the front of my aircraft, which is inspired on the livery of Jason, but there's Ali Cats on the front. But if you have a Stearman and you'd like this DH60 de Havilland Jason inspired logo livery, you can download this over on wrong button buttons, everybody. You can download this over on tutomurphy.com/download. Sorry about that. What a wombat. Buttons. I really must move that button to somewhere else. Yeah, Lima Yank. Yeah, it's just down there. There. And this is the cockpit that Amy looked out of when she was on this journey. Very rudimentary back in 1930. She had a compass, but it was a handheld compass, and she basically navigated with her compass only. She had some maps that were on, basically, that she rolled out across her lap, but which was a brilliant idea in practice. In theory, but in practice they kept rolling back in, so she kept having to unroll them, and they were basically not all the same shape, and it was all very hard to do. And this rope on the inside, we reckon she I was looking, look at that, see my speed. The rope, we reckon, tied the control stick, because during flight she would climb up, put a pipe onto the gravity tank, and then pump fuel into the gravity tank as she was flying along. She never landed to refuel on any of her legs in this journey. And you can see from the picture of her getting into the aircraft with her parachute and everything, and all of her gubbins parked in the front seat. There's a spare propeller on the side, which she did use, and there's the pipe that she would under de Havilland. There's a pipe at the front for the fuel, and one at the back for the pumping of the gas in. Oh, Dougal. If you need to take a rest, my friend, you know, it's a long old flight, this one, and you flew with Murph earlier, didn't you? Ricky Pro is now following. Thank you, Ricky. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the Air Hearts. So I will Blue Mana battery. I will bring you. I'll post it next week. But I've got photos of Amy testing parachutes. So as did Amelia Earhart. Amelia Earhart actually tested parachutes in her time as well. Alaska, hello. You're lurking. There's an Alaska lurking, is there? Still got lots of people with us. Hey guys. Yeah, you should be able to, Dougal. So this is Hasandagi, the volcano. We should be closer to it, to be honest. We're doing all right. Good bitch. Hold the thing. Useless things. Ah! Whoa! Nice. Oh, tomorrow XP72 is doing a huge Simwings community project giveaway on stream, giving away $500 worth of vouchers. Nice one, Dougal. You should be able to post a link to his stream. Nice, yeah, nice little mountain. That's Mount Hasandagi, the volcano. Well, here are the clouds. So this is a little bit like Amy had back in the day. Clouds near the Taurus Mountains. So just to make sure I don't crash into any of the bloody things. I'm down a little bit, so I'm not in them. Ah, it's not posted yet. Okay. Well, keep an eye on my Discord channel, my stream channel. Dougal, when it's ready, we can pop it in there. Annalise says volcanoes make me nervous. After ending upside down in one, well, that was a bit of a crazy one, landing in a lake in a volcano in Indonesia. Getting out was hard. I only just cleared the waterfall at the end. It's 3,268 meters or 10,722 feet tall. Nice. Thank you, Super Typhon. Blin, I had to drop out from the flight earlier to downgrade my graphics driver. Some more testing stuff for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time I've flown for a long-ish period of time since the update. I flew a little bit with Murph last night, and then my eyes just went. Yeah, I got no lift as well, Muse, and I think I would say you're correct. Well, what we need to teach you, Annalisa, is how to do a forward slip. So you can lose a lot of height quickly and then flare it out and slow you down. That's where it's going to get dangerous in a bit when we get to those mountains. So in history, Amy... Oh, I don't know, can you? Probably not, right? Because you need rudders. Oh, you might be able to. Everything over driver 466 glizzits out for you. What graphics card have you got, Blue Manor? 3090. Because I've got a 3080 Ti, so it's similar, right? Well, I mean, similar-ish. Right. Scenery here is nice though. I'm sure it'll get sorted, but isn't it annoying? Whiskey Canoe. Hey, Whiskey Canoe, how you doing? Oh. Right, when that gets to halfway between quarter full and empty, I'm gonna pop us up. So keep an eye on your fuel. Oh, it's a good piece of trivia because I don't know that one. What does the TI stand for on NVIDIA cards? I actually don't know the answer. Anyone else know? I was gonna say titanium, but I don't know why it would be. The coolers aren't titanium, are they? That blue mana battery. Oh. See, I was gonna say titanium, but I... Ah, there we go. Now I know. Google says, okay. Totally inconceivable. Flights with Joel. Hello, Flights with Joel. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, we need to be good now, and we need to be around 9,000 feet to be 9,500 feet to make sure we don't go slamming into a mountain ahead of us, like Amy nearly did. Well, totally inconceivably, I managed to get one, a 3080 Ti. I did see that Amazon had 6800 XTs in stock as well, but they were crazy price. They were like 1,596 quid for a 6800 XT. I thought it was expensive when I paid 900 quid for it back in January. Tickles innards. Turtles included, Katie. Yep. So 1 hour 30 minutes to Aleppo. And now with the update, it is enough. Yeah, you've managed to get some decent performance out of it, have you? Dougal, how's your 1080 working? Nice. There's Muse fan. Kazaki Flyer, Millie GD, Dougal McTavish, Scope ZA, Mitsud. Still can't pronounce that one. Lovely Irish man up there. Scorpio, Samson, Conville Adam V, who's been here all day. Copper Hat, hey Copper Hat, Druidsus, Viper Strike. Samson video down there. Tom Le Crab. Technical Al. Mitsu Red. Thank you very much for correcting me. Yeah, give me a slap if I butcher your names. I don't do it intentionally. Mechanical Madness, hey, how are you doing? Didn't mean to overface. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. We know that people disappear in the sim. Whoosh. There's Mitsu Red. Mitsu Red. Mitsu Red. My 1080 Ti is running 70 plus 2D, but VR still pushes it. Yeah. No one messes up Sausage Copter. Blue Mana Battery on the other hand. Scenery. And here we go. Here are the Taurus Mountains. That's 1440p. Yep. I'm running 1440p as well. Well, if you're running 4K 1440p, I'm running 3440 by 1440 on an ultra wide. There's Convel. Alright, so it's 4K on 1440, yeah. A few more towns now. I'm going to check my fuel. Right. So, I am going to bounce a little bit now, guys, because I'm going to top her up. Of course, now she's heavy. Perhaps one day they'll invent an in-game pump for the Gypsy Moth when it comes. I'm sure we'll have a Gypsy Moth in the game at some point. And then we can all, you know, because they've got wobble pumps in the Spitz and everything. And the Vega, when it comes, will have a wobble pump. So perhaps we can use a wobble pump to pump up the fuel in the aircraft. I'm looking forward to flying the Vega. I really want to fly the Vega. Wing 42 are working on that. 8,600 is not high enough. Climb. Yeah, I reckon 9,500. You'll clear. Well clear. But 8,000 is definitely not enough. Oh, just a 2560, 1440. Got you. I'm running 1080p on a 24-inch. Yeah, see, the 1080 Ti is really, really good at 1080p. Really good. That was its sweet spot. Well, I'm at 10,000, so should be okay. But I don't want to go slamming into any of them. It's going to be bad enough going through the monsoons when we get to between Karachi and Jhansi. Sandstorms next week, peeps. It might not be very much to watch for a while, but we're going to have some sandstorms. And the sandstorms are pretty cool. Using Weather Preset Pros. I'm not sponsored by anybody, but I do like the Weather Preset Pro system. Excellent view, landed on top of one of the volcanoes. Nice, Goblin. I'm about 9,500 feet at the moment, Blue Mana Battery. So about 9,500 it should be enough. 9,000 you should squeak it. So there are two Discords, Copper Hat. You can normally actually find me over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. I'm a proud member of Two Tone Murphy's Flying Circus community. I'm a community manager and moderator over on Two Tone Murphy's streams. You will find me 7 days a week over on that Discord. I have my own stream channel over there. I do have my own Discord, which should show up. at some point. There's a timed command that will bring it in, where I'm just toying with, like we had a little bit earlier on, trying with get some people on Discord to chat as we fly, like a live flight deck. So that's all I'm using it for. But everything else, I have no intention of diluting the community that Murph has built. And I'm very proud to still be a part of that. I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for Murph and Colonel Fork and the other guys who encouraged me to stream. Because originally I was just going to stream on Discord. Biggles, hey, how you doing? Lovely to see you. And Paul Pet 767, welcome. There's a load of us flying along. We're all in Stearmans, well, mostly Stearmans, flying down now towards Aleppo in Syria, which back in the day was Mouslimie. Mouslimie had a little. That's all right, Mitzi Red. You no problem at all. You enjoy yourself and get on stream. I'm trying to see you where you're around. There you are, over there. Look. There. I have no problem with people doing aerobatics around me or anything. I do mind people parking Gickners on me. So Gickners, we call what we call airliners. But other than that, Billy Boots. We're here to aviate and have fun. So if you're having fun zooming around, not a problem. So yeah, we're down in Turkey still. Scenery is, it's been quite. There's been dramatic. There's been dramatic in this scenery. I love that bit around that Lake Tuz. That was unexpected. So if anyone wants to join in, we've got about an hour and 20 left. The nearest airport that I can see would probably be LTAG, Lima Tango Alpha Golf, Adana, which is the other side of the Taurus Mountains that we're approaching now. That's the nearest big one that I've got marked on my sheet. But we're flying along with the Fireflies. We've got loads ahead of us. We've got loads behind us. Flying high just to avoid the mountains. This will biplane and mountain will go crush. Oh, there's a smaller one. Lima Tango Delta Bravo. I don't have that on my list. I just know that Lima Tango Alpha Golf I go quite close to. And then after we leave Adana, we go over the sea, the Mediterranean, just a little bit. It's off to our right. Right, oh, I see it. I got you, yep. We just skirt the end of the little bit of the Mediterranean. And then over into some more hills. And then we drop down into Aleppo. Yeah, okay. So that's 1 hour 20. And Biggles is ahead of us. I see you, Biggles. So the library managed didn't show the update, but I downloaded the exports app which recognised it and it's all working. Happy days. Oh, brilliant. I'm so glad. Well done, Dougal. Pointed Spitfire RAF in the right direction. It's all working again. Woohoo! Awesome. Awesome news. Floats for Joel, you had the same problem. one day, an update will be an update. No worries, Viper. I mean, I'm not going very fast. I'm doing about 85? Obviously, you know, she was flying. When she was flying, she was watching her equipments and everything. But I wonder what she thought. I wonder what she thought when she was flying. I mean, she's written stuff down. But I always wonder what these ladies went through and what they thought. I mean, even Amelia didn't speak to Fred on most of the flights. You know, he just passed her a piece of note on a spring clip on the end of a bamboo stick. But I wonder what... I mean, if flying was your passion, then you're enjoying pretty much every moment and trying not to die by crashing. I mean, when I flew solo, I was just constantly checking everything and keeping my eyes out of the aircraft and making sure that, you know, it was safe. But back then, when there wasn't air traffic control and there wasn't the rules of the sky that we have today, I wonder what she thought. No, and I mean, because she had in order to make the fuel burn or the power more efficient, they often stubbed the exhaust pipes. So Amy Johnson's pipe didn't run along the Gypsy Moth like some of them did. The M Bird is saying thank you to who gifted the sub. Well, you're very welcome. I can't remember who it was, but you're very welcome, and welcome to the Airhearts. Thank you for being along and watching. Yeah, I mean, even, you know, Jean Batten, who broke Amy Johnson's record in a Gypsy Moth, even she, you know, it's not just the time. I mean, Amy spent 3 hours of sleep every night on this journey. 3 hours. She was flying for 5 to 10 hours a day, and then repairing her aircraft, she would spend 2 to 3 hours repairing it, and then 3 hours of sleep. That was it. That's all she slept. I do 7.5 hours at work, come home and I'm asleep on the sofa because I'm tired. Yeah, I know, but that's exactly what she did. And often she didn't even have a bed when arranged. I mean, when she landed in Vienna, in Istanbul, she didn't have a bed until the caretaker gave her his at the airport. And at Mouslimie, she said she was sat on a bed writing her notes on a bed that was as hard as rock in an officer's mess. The French Air Force gave me a warm welcome, and Jason is fit to fly, and I enlisted the skills of the French mechanics for today's overhauls, as they are highly skilled and kind array of man. But yeah, pretty much. No bed. No, it was basically a Air France officers mess bed. But the joy they must... I'm going to avoid that cloud because I don't know what's on the other side of it. There's Abo92 ahead of us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you have the Stearman and you would like a copy of this lovely, lovely, lovely livery, you can get a copy over on twotonemurphy.com/downloads. No worries, Avo. I see where you are. Annalisa's here. She snuck in. Isn't it amazing seeing Annalisa in the air? I love it. Another lady. I keep expecting to find Noah somewhere around here. Another lady in the sky. I love it. So Annalisa, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about something I might want to try and plan at some point, which is a recreation of the 1929 Women's Air Derby, where women raced each other from Santa Monica to Cleveland in Ohio. And I think, wouldn't it be good if we can get some lady racers all in the same aircraft with a sufficient amount of practice and everything, and then set up a race? And we could even handicap it. Wouldn't it be cool? I think it would be cool. Well, of course I would think that because it was my idea. But I still think it's really cool. As a community thing. You know, get Mrs. Two-Tone in the air, Annalisa, get Laura up in the air. You know, some of these aircraft, especially like this Stearman, you know, apart from me doing what I did with it earlier, pretty much point and hope. Well, crashage is cool. When I say cool, crashage happened. Whoa, look at that. Crashage happened on the race. People crashed. One of the most famous ladies who was picked to win that race crashed into a car on takeoff because it crossed the well, it would be nice if we had a majority of female simmers, but it would be good to try and have as many people take part as possible, of course. We know what we could do, because the reason the women we could do the men's one and the women's one on the same course, but the women and the men could compete for a slightly different prize. Because there was a men's race that took place at the same point and they banned the women from taking part in it, which is why Amelia set up the race. Now that could be done, right? That would work. Many ideas. I think that would be really cool though. Obviously, not at a time when he's doing any of his long ones. Tina McGinty could take part, yeah. Hey Hoppel, how are you doing? Good to see you. Old Firehead is now following. Thank you so much. My bots aren't working properly, but thank you so much for the follow. It might go off in a minute, but thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No worries, Hoppel. I know, Abbo. Isn't it incredible? Look at it. Obviously, this was caused by the tectonic plates crashing together, and the African and Asian continent crashed into each other. How the Taurus Mountains were created. Robbie X82. Hello, Flight Simulator. Xbox Series X, very, very good. Well, welcome, Robbie. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not on the Xbox, but we've got Xbox flyers flying with us, so the Xbox version does look very good. You know, Annalisa's here. I think Abbo's in the... Abbo, are you in the Xbox? I can't remember. There's quite a few. There's a few flyers flying along in the Xbox today. Scenery is incredible. Ah, Abbo PC, yeah. It's beautiful. I mean... What they've I mean, the sim gives us grief, right? Oh, Lopoxem, hello! It gives us grief. Absolutely gives us grief from time to time. But, look at it. And this is why I think we all get so frustrated when it misbehaves as badly as it does. We can fly with our friends for hundreds and hundreds and thousands of miles. And it's just breathtaking. Obviously the world map isn't like it was back in 1930. But there are so many similarities to what they wrote in their diaries when they were performing these feats of aviation achievement. I wouldn't have said so, Paul Pett. Yeah, there have been some odd stuff. I mean, I don't think this looks too shabby. Graphically, I don't think it looks too shabby at all. No worries, Viper. See you in a bit. Thanks, Kazaki. Yeah, I'm planning to go to the starboard side. Or keep starboard anyway. Just looking out at that cloud there, I'm going to sort of dart between it. Now, if Microsoft and Sony would play nicely together and allow cross-platform, then I'm sure it would run very nicely on the PS5. But it's a lot of work to do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't blaming Microsoft at all because I know that Microsoft have put their hand out several times. Square Enix, in particular, have been dying to get the to get Final Fantasy 14 onto the Xbox, but because it's on PlayStation 5 as well as PC, Sony won't allow it. How many are up with me? Well, if you're flying along with me this afternoon, if you're flying on the Xbox, if you can enter 1 in chat, and if you're flying on a PC, can you enter 2 in the chat, and we'll see how many we've got. Bot, can you get ready to do a count, please? Going to go outside of this bigger cloud to see where I'm going. Don't like the look of not quite seeing what's there. Okay, right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right, how many do we have, Bork? Oh. No worries. That was a lot of peeps. We got a lot of peeps. No worries, Ace of Spades. Man, having us. Yeah, but down to optimization, Dougal. You know, the thing with the Xbox is, it's a bit like Macs. You've got software and hardware that are all optimized to run together because you can't upgrade them. So it becomes easier to optimize than it does for PCs that have a myriad of different systems, different manufacturers, and so on. 90? Nice. Thanks, Abo. So 16 2s, 2 3s, and 1X. So 1 Xbox at the moment then. Which is nice. Oh, it's a bit weird that river there. So flying the flag, Annalisa, for the Xbox. I mean, the Xbox X has got a serious amount of. It's not a bad thing. You know, one graphic card isn't the same as another, is it? Kazaki says bearing 123, distance 130. Okay. Understood? So if it's about 130 miles, that's about an hour and 4 minutes. Pretty. Isn't it beautiful? Uh-oh, no Dougal. No, no Zoom calls. Zoom calls must be banned on the weekend. Isn't it superb? Again, I had a load of misconceptions of what Turkey would look like. And it's much greener than I would expect. And there we go. That's what we get for assumptions. Makes an ass out of you and me. I've been really surprised with Turkey. And then when we came in from the North Turkey and it was beautifully, beautifully green. And it looked like somewhere I would go hiking. I could go hiking out here. Oh, J-Ham's with us. I don't think I've called that name out yet. J-Ham, welcome, welcome. Was mostly flying in New Zealand with the New Zealand mesh from Orbex. Yeah, I've got that too. Stavros says Turkey's gorgeous in MFS. Been flying towards it. I want to fly down the Nile towards Asmandam. Nice question. I have the Throttmaster T16 FCS HOTAS, nearly 5 months old. The rudder stick on a stick really affects the aircraft control. Has anyone else had the problem? Can't answer that one. But anyone else got the HOTAS? Oh, Dougal's got the HOTAS because you dropped it on your toe, didn't you? So, airport elevation in Aleppo is 1,276 feet. We will be landing runway 27, so we'll go crossfield, then downwind, left circuit into runway 27. Oh, you've got the Warthog, right? Okay. So yeah, the Nile. So one of the series after this one, I'm going to be flying from Cape Town all the way back to Croydon, zigzagging through Africa, and a lot of it follows the Nile up into Cairo. I'm looking forward to that. Going to be doing it in this little Stearman as well, so looking forward to seeing some fantastic scenery. It's about a 9,000 nautical mile journey in total over quite a few legs. Some I'm going to join together. I don't think it does Super Typhoon. I've only done the route so far based on the route she actually flew. What I haven't done yet is look at the scenery nearby. I was having to try and find airports that didn't exist and things like that. I think we've flown near Kilimanjaro before. I think we've flown near Kilimanjaro with Murph, I think. I've been flying the G58 at around 3,000 feet for most of this round the world, really. Nice. Oh, low and slow. We're just going high today because of the mountains. But we'll be going slowish next week. Well, maybe that's where I saw it. I certainly know there's been a Kilimanjaro stream that I've either been on or watched. Blue Mantry likes low and fast. And there are all the guys behind us. How low can you go? The Mac loop knows, absolutely. I really enjoyed that when we did that with Colonel Falk. That was amazing. I really liked it. Because I'm not really a jet fighter flyer. But I did like it. I did like it very much. Jefferson 2001, the man, the myth, the legend, has just announced here on my stream that the Great Wall Scenery section is finished and will be releasing it on Discord, Two-Tone Murphy's Discord, just after this stream ends. So just in case you don't know, as part of Two-Tone Murphy's 7 Wonders of the World stream, Jefferson 2001 has built the Great Wall of China. As you know, in the sim at the moment, it doesn't really exist. And the work he has done is phenomenal. So after the stream today, get yourself over to the Discord channel and get that livery. Sorry, not to get the scenery, because you won't regret it. Jefferson was the gentleman who kindly did the scenery for Croydon Airfield as part and parcel of this series. And he also did the amazing Leigh Airfield for us with the Electra. And he also did Howland Island with the Earhart Light. And he's also responsible for doing the Casement Aerodrome scenery. And Falcon Field, which is epic. He's also done Petra. I mean, is there no end to this man's talent? It's Two-Tone Murphy's Discord. It will be there later on after this stream. It's not there yet. So, try in about an hour. Yeah, Falcon Field is incredible. Built on behalf for Katie Pilot by Jefferson. It's just done some amazing stuff. I mean, the Croydon stuff, he didn't even tell me he was doing. He didn't tell me he was doing the Leigh Airfield either. And then when I get there, it's got an Electra. Would you believe it? On the ground. Just incredible. The Petra scenery is available for download on the same website where my liveries are available. So over on Two-Tone Murphy's Discord, you can also get the Petra scenery, which is done by Jefferson 2001 as well. It's amazing. Definitely can recommend Falcon Field. It's incredible. Jefferson's first payware, and all of his stuff is payware quality. So, you know, if you like what you see, pop Jefferson a little dono. He does this all majoritively in his own spare time for the benefit of the community. Jepson, you need to send me a donation link, mate. To a PayPal meal or PayPal meal. Sorry, my headache's getting to me. A PayPal me link, and then we can pop it up when you do your wonderful work. I am not on commission. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I like to drum up support for fellow people in the community. But if you want to chuck us a few quid, wouldn't say no. Wonderful. So Lima Tango Alpha Golf is nearby. On our... down over there. The Mediterranean off to our southwest. Oh, Simuflyer is down there. There's another person. Simuflyer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Scopes is still with us. Can't fly backwards, I find it very hard. Look at this! Look at this lot. This is nice. This is impressive. Look at it though, look at that. Beautiful. And how over time, as the sun's moved, how the shadows have changed on my wings. Be somewhere to bring the float planes, wouldn't it? Float planes. I landed on Kilda Water in a Cessna 172 with floats on in the sim recently, and as I was landing, ahead of me I saw that the river, the lake wasn't flat, and there was literally a sort of like a gap where you could see under the world and under the lake. I hit that so hard it threw me into the sky again. Couldn't see it until you're actually on the water. From the above it just looked like a line over the water. Honestly, Sim, get your water levels right. No, it doesn't. It was a big speed bump. I hit it at such a speed as well, because I'd only just landed. All of a sudden it was like, oh no, because I was too slow to go around really before I hit it. It was so close. Isn't this lovely? Like I say, just so many preconceptions I've had on some of the countries we've flown through. And it's like when we flew through Brazil, I was expecting, you know, there's still, you know, the devastation of the forests is very clear to see. Great flying earlier with TTM, had a blast. Yeah, I enjoyed watching your stream. I mean, I've got the DC and I'm just nah. I've had a few goes in it. I'm still getting there. I've got a long way to go with that aircraft. Oh, it's lovely. Yep. An old veteran, 965. His wife was. I think he bought her a ride in a Stearman for a birthday once. I think. I haven't been in a Stearman. I want to have a go now. I want to have a go in a biplane. I haven't been in a biplane. I've only ever really flown Cessnas and Pipers. The DC-6 takes a lot of work. It's great fun though. I couldn't manage without the ADE. No, I don't think I could manage either. Although I can start it manually. I can now start it manually. So I can go from cold to dark. But that's as far as I can go right now. Cold and dark to alive. So a little hill ahead of us, about 5,000 feet, and then it's pretty much lowers down to around the height of the airport once we get over the sea. Well, we're going to skirt the edge. We're going to skirt the edge of the Mediterranean. Beside airliners, Blue Man has only ever written in Black Hawks and Chinooks. Nice. News fan can get it from C and D. Ready for takeoff but needs to read notes. Those notes are uploaded on Murphy's Discord were really good as well, so. Claude Kerfanel says, thank you for the gift sub. Bitter, the Coco Panel. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich habe gewohnt auf Flensburg für 5 Jahre in 1980. But my German's now quite rusty, but when I go to Germany it comes back. I see you below us. Welcome. Oh, this has been nice. Nice little stroll on a Saturday afternoon. Not as many countries as we went through last week, but scenery's been good. The company's been fantastic as always. I've got to land this puppy in about 45 minutes. Give or take some circling. I keep saying I'm not very good at landing it. I've done 2 nice landings so far. It will come when I will completely and utterly lash it up. I guarantee it. If you filled your fuel up quite a while ago and you haven't looked since, give your fuel a quick check. There's some nice scenery in. Get me away for a bit. Fed up of looking at my little chubby, strangled hamster face. Hey Nike. We're on the North Europe server. We are flying southeast or northwest now of Aleppo. What's the nearest airport? I can't remember. The nearest airport is Lima Tango Alpha Golf, which is over there. It's just off to our southwest, off of my starboard wing. We've got about 45 minutes to run. So North Europe server, there's a big green blob of people flying along with us. And no, we're not using VATSIM at the moment, no. Because we're trying to recreate a 1930 flight, so there was no ATC at all. Just got reminded, only 2 fixes, still no fix to terrain. Yeah, there's... The last fix was purely config. It was too small to be really much else. And there's the Mediterranean over there. Yeah, I still think it's it's still closest. You take off on runway 05. We're probably 18 miles away. Or join in the air. Load in on you could load in on me. I'm Ali Space Cats, ALY space KATZ. It's my gamer tag. As shown on the aircraft. Appears to be a husky on my tail. And another steerman. Stairway to Bacon's here too. He's snuck in. Look over there. Hey, Stairway to Bacon. How are you doing? All these people keep sneaking in, expecting me not to see them. Little Annalisa back there, look. See her little lights? There's Biggles, Scopes, Muse Fan, Convel, Adam V, Druid Zeus, Abo, Mahoney, Samson Video, Whoosh Blammer, Simu Flyer, Scorpio. I think that's Viper Strike. Not see the name. Kazaki Flyer's ahead of me. Tom the Crab's over there. That's Copper Hat there, look. Viper Strike's... Oh, no, it's not Viper. Viper's down on the ground. I wonder who this is. I cannot seize. It could be Miso Red, right? Or he was flying a faster aircraft. Havoc 10, how are you? I don't know if there's something wrong with the game because I've set it to live players. I'm on the north side. It's all players, I think you need to set it to. And we are approximately... yeah, just coming up to the Mediterranean corner of top northeast corner of the Mediterranean as we cross towards Syria. All good here, Havoc. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it's all players you need to set it to. You're welcome, Nike. Or Nick to E. Oh. More mountains? Yep. More mountains. Thank you for the follow, Coco Flanell. And thank you for the follow, Habit 10. Thank you for the follow, Lilio. Sorry I missed you. My bot goes to sleep. It's a very naughty bot. They're not very high though. We should skim them around about 5,000 feet. You'll just clear it. And then it's pretty much ish downhill the other side of the mountains on our way down into Aleppo. Dennis is lurking from the co-pilot seat. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, 6,000 be plenty. How you doing, Dennis? Oh my god, we've hit 700 followers. Oh my word. That's incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. Dwayne Cates is now following. Thank you, Dwayne. That's lovely. Thank you. Welcome along. You find us every Saturday here on Twitch from 1300 Zulu, 1400 BST currently. And, oh, you're on board Millie's plane. Ah. And we recreate. Oh yeah, take that, follow it. Thank you. Now we got 701. Wayne Cates, you are now our 701st follower. Gilfo is following. Welcome, Gilfo. Welcome, Wayne. This is crazy. Amazing. Anyway, every Saturday we do recreation flights, trying to recreate the early pioneering flights of female aviators. We started with Amelia Earhart. We're doing Amy Johnson right now. And we're going to be doing Lady Mary Heath next, followed by Jean Batten. And hopefully when some of the faster jets come out, I'm hoping some of the like the 1950s, 60s, so we can do some of the first, female jet pilots. Female jet test pilots. Be nice to do some stuff for them. And apologies for any slurring my voice is doing. I've got a really bad head. I've had trouble seeing, and now it's starting to hurt. But I've taken all my tablets. Nothing I can do now. And we aren't far from landing, so. And here's 1,000. Well, do you know? It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And here we are with, crikey, 102 people watching as well on a Sunday evening. Roby82 is now following as well. Thank you. And Gilfo is following. Thank you. We kept flip-flopping at 666, 665, 666, 665 during the week, which was funny. Almost like someone didn't want to be the number 666. Old Firehead is now following as well. Thank you. Did I say Sunday evening? Yeah, brain's going to die at some point. Trouble is, sometimes my brain thinks, or when I'm talking, I think I'm talking naturally, and all everyone can hear is just me slurring. So please tell me if I'm slurring. Oh, no way. No, Murph's got like, what did he have last night? 3,000 on Twitch, and he's got like 5,000 on YouTube. Yeah. Incredible. I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Murph. Murph was my inspiration. There's the Mediterranean, guys. Hi, Med. Cool, thank you. No, sometimes it's just dreadful. I mean, I had one at work once, and someone thought I was having a stroke because I couldn't speak. I mean, to be honest, when I have a really bad headache and start slurring, the first thing Laura goes is, can you hold your hands up? Can you smile and put your hands in the air, please? So I have to go. No, it's just a headache. Just a headache. Mediterranean. All your bases are belong to us. Yeah. Well, they did in Star Wars Galaxies. I'm in your base killing your dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's Nike over there, look. Or Nick 2E, there he is. Welcome, welcome. Stone Eagle's here. Stolen Eagle's here as well. Well done, welcome. Cloco Flanell is ahead of us. Tom the Crab's ahead of us. Millie is ahead of us. Kazaki's ahead of us. He's being our eyes today for the mountains. Musefan, Samson, Stairway to Bacon, Scorpio, Druid Zeus, Whoosh Blamo, Pate, Sick Welcome Pate, Copper Hat, Annalisa, Biggles, Conville Adams still here, Abo, Spicy Taco. I love that name, Spicy Taco. I haven't had a good taco in ages. And Viper Striking is Husky. And anyone out that side? Dougal McTavish is down there at 6,000 feet. Looking good down there. I'm just going to skim these mountains, make sure I don't crash into them. There's the Mediterranean. Very nice, very nice. Welcome, welcome. Time to test out the floats. Enjoy the rest of the floats. You take care, Scovalicious. Thank you for coming along. Have a great rest of your weekend. Perfect time to test out the floats down there on the sea. No, Star Wars Galaxies wouldn't work today, but at the time it was brilliant. We had a good crack, had a good community of people. There was a really bad community of people on the other side. It was awesome. Isn't this pretty? And all these lovely aircraft. Yeah, I've got that too, Katie. We can pop it up on the Discord. Yeah, I've got that book, the PDF of it. I was a very much unloved Master Combat Medic, Master Rifleman. I had some really bad poisons and diseases. Captain Spitfire. R. Singleton. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the gift sub in the channel with Arctic. I was definitely passed out. You were definitely passed out in bed. Yeah, it was early in the morning I did that. Yeah, I support Arctic Tone very much. I mean, he's doing an incredible thing, looking after the poor and needy in Venezuela. You were Terrace Case Master, Pikesman, and Medic. Nice. I loved it. It was good. Oh. Ba 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 da, ba da ba ba da, ba da ba ba da. Let's just say, I think we're probably glad we're pretending to be in 1930. A whole load of Stearmans flying into Syria today wouldn't be a good look, would it? I mean, we're going to fly over the Citadel, or near to the Citadel, which has been very, very, very badly damaged in the Civil War. I want to go through the low bit in the mountain there. Let's skim to the left of this cloud. Go through the middle of this cloud. Started up as a dancer in the end. Oh, the dancers. Used to love watching the dancer performances when they travelled all the different worlds. Amazing. Thank you for the shout out, Annalisa. Ah, me too. I met Arctic when I competed against him on What the Flock on CDL's channel. Oh, talking of What the Flock, tomorrow night at 1900 Zulu, 2000 BST. Come and support me over on CDL's Twitch channel because I'm taking part with my team with Dunia Petunia in our next round of What the Flock competition. Come and cheer us on, see if we can get to 3 for 1. We've won 2 games, lost 1. Let's see if we can get ahead. Challenge the leaders. Thank you, Annalisa. So, yeah, 1900 Zulu tomorrow, 2000 hours BST. Well, I've got it, so what I can do is I can post it because I've got bigger rights to post, so. Scenery again, though, look. You had a Rancor named Fluffy, you did. And a Bantha called Lurvas. And there you go, there's your follows. They're popping up in the chat ages after you actually followed. How weird. My bot is waking up. I think it's been asleep. Yeah, it's finally caught up. Stupid bot. So once we clear these, we should be about 60 miles out. Oh. Hey, we have a Captain Spitfire, do we? Where? So many people. I know I keep going so many people, but I'm just surprised that we have so many people flying along every day. Oh, where's Captain? Oh, there he is. I see him. Hey, Captain Spitfire. Hola. Right. I'm a little bit off track and I need to go past this little bit here. Saki says, I won a Star Wars RPG tournament in a con in 1999 and still treasure that memory. Oh, that's amazing. Mayday, mayday. Are you crashing? Yeah, right, just need to avoid that bit. This is not. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, you're a smuggler. No. My housemate played a Valks played a smuggler. Yeah, but you know, the thing was, it was a really good little game to get into. I had we had a city called Luxor in the guild I was in. We were based on Chimera EU, and I had a second account that made. She was a crafter, basically. I can't remember what they called them, but she was basically an artisan who could make clothes and everything. Bought Panda stocked it with biological weaponized animals, and I sold parts for the special, you know, the Corvette speeder that you could get, and it was called Harrods of Luxor. There are some unofficial servers, like SWG EMU, but I've never tried playing on it. And their interpretation of TCP over UDP. Yeah. They were good times. They were good times. No. Pistolier was always broken. But you liked it. I mean, I only went Master Rifle Combat Medic because I was so fed up of people cheating. Yeah? Yeah. Blue Man actually still plays, so there you go, see? Isn't the scenery lovely again? I mean... Sorry, Scorpio, it was a role play. It was an MMORPG. Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah. Yeah, and I made the combat medic to blow their brains away with poison and disease. Bear82, hey! Welcome! How's your week been? How's your Saturday been so far? Scorpio can play bridge and chess. Well, I've never played bridge because I've never had anyone to teach me. So when we all get together, you can teach me how to play bridge. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bear. At least it's over, right? Just looking for that pit down there. Well, in November, to supplement my streaming, I'm on holiday for the whole week. We're landing at Aleppo International, which is Oscar Sierra Alpha Papa. Oscar Sierra Alpha Papa. We went from green to Tatooine in 20 miles. No kidding. Yeah, pretty much. Ozaki says 50 miles to run. Oh, Dougal says 50 miles to run. Nice. Yeah, so it's about 50 miles is give or take 25 minutes. Well, I think I wasn't your boss at the time, was I? Didn't you get the other boss to agree it? Now I'm your boss, but I wasn't. Oh, minced stuffed cabbage leaves. Nice. Remember to check your fuel again, guys. So I'm going to run over. I'm going to fly over midfield, then take a downwind, and left base into runway 27. Wheels up. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome along. You catch us as we're coming to the end of our run today. We're about 24 minutes out from Aleppo, having left Istanbul around about 4 hours ago, nearly 4 hours, 50 minutes ago. They've been okay for the last two. We'll see again today if I do another cray-cray. But hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. I mean, in the Stearman, it's quite hard to slow her down with no flaps. But once you get her slow enough and low enough, it's not too bad. It's the rudder dance that often catches me. I'm so used to doing tricycle landings. But good to see you. Oh, the big boss agreed to it. Well, he agreed to mine as well. So. But we'll see when we get into Aleppo, which will be interesting. Fewer lower hills now, but they're not too bad now. That wind is certainly zooming in my ears as we come down. Turkey-Syria border up ahead. Watch for fence. I'm flying in my F-35 with my slowest speed I can fly. I'm on 0. Oops. So wait a minute. Off the top of it, I see IDs as Air Force. Any know what those are? I don't know. Anyone else? Typhoons. Zaki says typhoons. Or any military aircraft. Ah, right, any. Right. There's Nike, or Nick. I keep saying Nike because my brain misses the two. So if you weren't here at the beginning, I'll just give you a little bit of a read from her diary. There are times when one must face fear, when one comes close to death, when one realises one's belief in the future of flying hangs by the loosest of threads. That people crash aeroplanes and are never heard from again. Today I encountered clouds as I flew in sight of the snow-topped peaks of Taurus Mountains. I followed the outline of twisted ravines below and attempted to climb, but Jason sounded so very unwell at over 10,000 feet. I turned a corner straight into a bank of thick cloud and pushed his nose down at great speed, leaving the cloud behind, and almost went straight into a wall of rock and almost certain death. That I am writing my diary. The night is a miracle beyond words that we survived. We swerved, Jason and I. We swerved and I survived. The day started angrily as I rose once again. Early, if I were to get to Baghdad, we had to take to the air soon. Bureaucracy had other plans. Leaving me waiting in an office with the inspection of my luggage, they emptied the contents of my flying suit and I had to turn my back when they sent everything flying across the floor. Did they not realise the scale of my ambition? Did they not realise the tough journey that the two of us had together? It was clear that 4 days flying was impossible. I handed out passport photos of myself. The Turkish seemed to have a passion for photographs. and there was a clamour for my image. And then they finally allowed me to be on my way, only to find that Jason had been badly oiled by the mechanics. That meant I had to fix it all myself. We finally took to the air at 10 AM, heading for Aleppo in Syria. That was all we could manage. Travelling over the rocky barrier from Turkey to Syria, we would fly over the home of utterly lawless of bandits and tribesmen who I fear would cut me up into chunks in order to flavour their soup. As it transpired, the rocks that form those mountains were more of a danger. I write this in Mouslimie Aerodrome, sitting on a bed as hard as mountain rock. In the officers' mess, the French Air Force have given me a warm welcome, and Jason is fit to fly. I have enlisted the services of the French mechanics for over today's overhaul. They are very skillful and kind array of men. And as we're coming into Aleppo, this is what would have been seen from the air of Aleppo back in 1930. And obviously we've got a picture there of the citadel, which has been very, very badly damaged in the civil war. We should see it as, on our starboard side as we come in towards Aleppo airport. I don't know how the sim's going to represent it. Small aircrafts aren't my cup of tea. Oh, Nick. Oswiki at least told us what the M1P stands for in the P40. Kingsman has arrived in Cornwall. Woohoo! Well done, Kingsman. Are you down there for holiday? Hey, Mr. Zed Rider, we're on our way to OSAP. Oscar Sierra Alpha Papa, but we're about 15 minutes out? About 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. Once we cover these hills, then there's a river. And we're coming into Aleppo from the northwest. Okay, well, you're in a faster bird than me. My little thing's pootling along at nearly 90 knots. Look at the scenery though again, it's so different. Cover those hills and then woof. Haven't flown much since the updates, noticed, but it is a bit. Is it in the trim's a little tricky? Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's a little oversensitive. Well, I think it's a little oversensitive anyway. You know, I'm making very. I mean, I'll make her like a switch that I would normally make on, and look at that, it goes way beyond 500. One click is the, yeah, I'm using a wheel, so it's very. So one click is 1,000, is it now? Right, got you. I don't know, Scorpio. I literally haven't been here, so I don't know if it will show the damage. May do. But obviously, with the AI building buildings, maybe not. I haven't been here before. I think so, yeah. Look at the difference though in the landscape that we have seen. Green luscious hills and mountains, and now very barren in places. So Aleppo Airport, Oscar Sierra Alpha Papa, has a runway elevation or airport elevation of 1,276 feet. I can speak Bocce. That's very similar to the language of the moisture vibrators, if I remember rightly. I'm not sure. I don't think he's in the Goose today. Are you? What plane are you in today, Kasaki? The Goose is a lovely plane though, right? Really nice. These farmland areas outside of Aleppo are supposedly really famous for pistachio and olives. Which I guess could be the strange lines of the trees that you can see down there in the bushes and everything. A wild Kian has appeared. Is he back? A Kian LV? Diesel 7_3 is following. Thank you so much. Welcome along. You've caught us just coming into land, I'm afraid. We're about 15 minutes out now. As we head down to Aleppo. More people jumping in and out again as we're coming down. Hey Kian, how you doing? So when do you start doing your countdown to Eurovision? Is that like an autumn thing? Do you reckon that's what that is? The rows of trees are like the olive groves. They're very regimented, aren't they? Right. So they don't announce them, so you can't tell us how far away. I got you. Thanks, Kian. And I always go Kian. Is it Kian or Keen? I'm sorry, I'm dreadful with pronunciation. The only one I could ever get right is like Ailey and Siobhan. They're the only two I can ever get right. Whoa! Whoa! Loads of acrobatics going on in front of me. Both are right. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about my gear because they are fixed unless I knock them off on a tree. My gas is good. Manifold pressure where it needs to be at the minute. My T's and P's are okay. I'm hovering with nearly 40 knots in VTOL modus. F358 to the left. Really? Oh, yes, on F35B. Alison, what fauna setting are you using? Do you know what? I don't know. I think it's Ultra, I thought. Unless they've changed it in the update. If I pause, it will bugger me up. I'll have a look when I land. I thought I was using Ultra. Are you seeing things I'm not? I will. Stolen Eagle. When I land, and we've watched everyone come down, I'll let you know. Because I just literally went ultra, and the only thing I then turned off was the motion blur, because I hate that. I hate looking back and it blurring me. Because I want to see you guys straight away, not as like a blurry mess. So we're coming up on the outskirts of Aleppo now. Whoa, nice one, Nick. Aren't there some incredible colours on the ground? Aren't there just? Look at it. Absolutely amazing colours. You get, you know, on a long flight, don't we get to see such differences? Yeah, so if you're in the Stearman, well, certainly the Stearman is very, very wants to do aerobatics. I said runway 27. I believe it's runway 27. Yeah, 27. Ready. Isn't it amazing? It just is incredible how it's changed. Yeah, the Aleppo citadel was occupied by the Syrian government forces during the Syrian civil war, and obviously took a lot of damage from being shot at, and also at one point I think someone put a bomb underneath one of the walls, which caused it to collapse. One of the walls to collapse. It's subsequently being repaired. Down runway 27 is clear. Welcome to Aleppo, Kazaki. I'm obviously going to fly over and round. Oh, there's a Spitfire on my tail. Look at that. Oh, it's that lovely silver one as well. I do like that heritage one. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Should be able to hold your yoke between finger and forefinger and it not have to put pressure on it by trimming it out. That's the slowest you can get, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm doing 90 now. I'm doing 90. That's just... I could probably go a little bit faster, but not much. So there's Aleppo ahead of us. Stall, 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 stall. Whereas mine's nice and happy at the moment. It'll all be safe. They'll all be safe. They'll all be safe, Kazaki. Oops. So never been here before, so I don't know how accurately Aleppo is created in the sim. Looked a bit like that in 1930. So the northwestern area of Aleppo is home to Aleppo University. Yeah, so the Citadel is just really it's going to be just like an office block, isn't it? Oh, a bit a shame. Because Aleppo itself is, it's like it's perched on like a little rock outcropping, like a little sort of rock plateau. So yeah, just down here on the other side of this highway to our starboard is where the university area of Aleppo is. It's like the campus is a big quarter there. Yeah, so the Citadel. I don't think the Citadel is going to look like the Citadel, I'm afraid. And there's obviously Aleppo Airport over there to our port side. Or just going to be generic sand. I'm going to fly over near the Citadel so that we can see. But I think it's just going to be buildings. I don't know. It might be. might be a citadel. But with tower blocks on each corner. Yeah, it's got tower blocks on each corner. But this this here, just coming underneath us here, is the Aleppo citadel. Not quite what it looks like in real world. So yeah, it needs photogrammetry. It's a shame. But that's where it is. Anyway, down here. Up on that mound there. Right then, let's get ready for landing then. The future Olympic Games will be in Paris in 2024. I hope tomorrow they will deploy a huge Olympic flag from the Eiffel Tower. Nice one. Right, just need to get a little bit quieter as I sort myself out. So do a midfield join. There's Kazaki on the ground, look. And Mahoney. Copper Hat, Spicy Taco, Millie GD, Timmy Flyer, Tom the Crab, Conville, Adam B or 5. Okay, so I'm just going to go along here and go downwind, and then only a few stairway. We've definitely got one. We definitely have one in Annalisa, but we've not had as many as I thought we might. But Xbox players are more than welcome to join in at any time, every Saturday on my streams, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday with Two-Tone Murphy and obviously his extra streams. Colonel Flork, who's currently doing Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturdays, but may have to change if he gets his new job. So follow this road down. Starting to get my nose down really. So 1,756 feet for runway elevation. There's Kian in the C-172 at 2,380 feet. Hey Jamfjord, how you doing? Good to see you. Just give me a moment. Nothing to see. Nothing to see.
Landing on the plane.
Well, I don't even know if I touched down then. It was so gentle. Welcome everyone to Aleppo. Let's pull over with the guys.
That's intense.
Huskies are allowed to land on taxiways, yeah. Oh. Danish beer, welcome. Thank you. And as you catch us on the end of the flight, let me... Two-Toe Murphy, thank you very much. No worries, because... No worries. I was really pleased with that one. Right, let's park this here, put the brake on, turn everything off here, and then do a bit of that and do a continue, and then hop out of the aircraft. So a camera, it's external, isn't it? And then it's default, no, it's smart cam and, where's the zoom? Oh, suitcase. Showcase, free camera, drone, speedy. And then it's bumpers, right? Yeah. Let's see people as they're coming in. Here's Viper. Sorry, I've missed everybody. Bush Blamo. Muse fan. That's a brightly coloured Cessna, that. That's nice. Who've landed over here on the other side. The Coco Flanell. Here comes Abo92. Nicely done. There's Mahoney. Are you in a helicopter? Very gentle. Well done. Millie GD coming in on the Cessna. A little bit of a hop, skip and a bounce, but pretty nice on that centre line. Nicely done. Here comes Kian. Yum. And he's down. There you go. Nicely done, Kian. Comes Scorpio 49. No worries, Katie, at all. You were here with her most of the day. That's all that could be asked. Thank you. Scorpio and Captain Spitfire. Nicely done. I'd be dead landing that. Here she is. Look. Look at that butter there from Annalisa. Amazeballs. That was really done, Annalisa. Here's Samson video. Coming down in the Stearman. Look at that. Lovely. Nicely done. And to keep the revs up. Comes Dougal. So next week, XP72 is going to be doing a massive stream where he's going to be giving away $500 worth of gift vouchers. Details to come soon. Donated by the generosity of the Singwings Community Project. Nicely done, Dougal. There he is. And then finally, I think we've got Stairway to Bacon. Nicely done. Nice and gentle. Any more for any more? Not seeing anyone in the air? Oh, Mahoney's gone up again. Let's get a nice picture shot of everybody. Oh, it's that one and that one, that one and that one. Let's get some screenies. Thank you, guys. Well, another lovely Saturday afternoon stream with everybody. Thank you so much for everything today. I think we're going to be, I think Airlock is raiding. I think that it'd be nice to hop over to Airlock and say, hi Airlock, but I'll just double check if he's on. But thank you so much. Lovely scenery. Quite dramatic, and so many Stearmans again. How fantastic is that? And so roughly around about 5 hours 25. So I said about 5:17. So that's not bad. I think we did good. Didn't we? Oh, and the Great Wall of China has just gone live over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. So if you want to go and get that amazing scenery, go grab it on the same place that you can get my Two Tone Murphy Discord. It's probably on Jefferson's. But try the website, try the Discord, it should be there. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can raid Airlock Doc, because I think he had one viewer earlier. He has one viewer, so I think this will give him something nice. So once again, thank you all so very much, everyone, for joining me on these flights recreating history with Amy Johnson, and the lovely gift you gave me for the Amelia Earhart's. Once again, the follows, the subs, the cheers, the good wishes, and the nattering that we've had all the flight. Looking forward to having much more next week. So 1300 Zulu, we leave for Baghdad. So it's a slightly shorter flight next week. But the one after that's quite long. It's from Baghdad to Bandar Abbas. So in the meantime, I'm going to hit raid to Airlock Dock. You all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. You've certainly made mine brilliant, as always. So thank you so much once again, and we will see you all next time. Thank you, everybody, and let's say hi to Airlock Dock. Cheers, everyone.